Yo, everybody, what up? How's it going? Welcome on back. My ad timer seems to be working, but hope everyone's having a good one. We're here. It's another day. I have no idea what's going on right now. Let me see if I can get it to fix itself. There we go. Okay, it's working for now. No idea what was going on there. It was just like, it was not happy. Anyway, good to see y'all. I do want to let you guys know that I am streaming slightly different today. For the longest time, because I've had a powerhouse CPU that could handle the streaming and encoding and all that stuff, I've been using X264 for my stream for the longest time and never had a problem with it. But I wanted to give NVENC H264 a try because I just want to see if I could squeeze a little bit more stability in some of my games, like 7 Days to Die, that seem to have some minor like hiccups when I'm streaming. And I'm gonna try it tonight, and if it doesn't work out the way I wanted it to, I'll switch back. Now, this only affects my Twitch stream. My YouTube stream is on a completely different encoder. So YouTube won't be affected by this at all. In fact, it might actually look a little bit better because what I use for YouTube is a different H264 encoder that it runs special just for the vertical stream. And believe it or not, that's technically CPU based because it's using QuickSync. But QuickSync, I looked at all my VODs on YouTube and they look absolutely outstanding the way they are. So I don't want to screw with it. But yeah, the Twitch one though, I've been trying to deal with this and see if I can make it look better. I'm actually gonna be looking at my stream here real quick just to see what it looks like. And no, it doesn't look bad. My camera looks a little choppy, but yeah, we'll see what it looks like when I'm playing the game. Sorry, guys. When you pull up your stream, when you're streaming, sometimes things lag a little bit, so I apologize about that. But yeah, we're gonna do this today. So let's go ahead, hop on the 7 Days to Die, and see what happens. Oh Lord, everything there went crazy. Okay, how come is my ad timer not showing on here either? Hello? Hello? I don't like that. I don't like us doing that. I don't like it's doing that. Let me see. What am I using for the Twitch ad timer dock on here? All right, let me try this. Let me try something.
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what? Hello there.
It's also
Hey Gecko, how's it going, man? Yeah, I don't know why my ad timer's not working all of a sudden. It's got me kind of bothered. It's got me kind of bothered. Let me do something real quick, guys. I'm going to switch scenes and switch back and see if I fixed it. Okay, we're scuffed. I don't know what the hell's going on. I do not know what's going on. According to everything I have, this should be fine. and it's not fine. We are not okay. We are not okay, my friends. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, see, on my... It's my ad timer down there. It doesn't want to work for some reason. And I don't know why all of a sudden. See, it shows up fine for a second, then it vanishes. And I don't know why he's doing it. So it looks perfectly fine in my OBS. Hey, Sal, how's it going? People are, yeah. I'm having some, you know what? We're just not going to run the, I'm just going to leave the ad thing off then. I'll figure it out later. There's something with the ad timer that is not, it's not working right. So I hit refresh on it, and it looks like it's going to run fine, then it just disappears. But you know what? We're going to deal with it. By the way, guys, let me know how the stream looks tonight. Like I said, I switched from doing X264 CPU encoding to NVENC. So the stream's going to look a little bit different, I think. But so, yeah, let me know what it looks like, please. I'm hoping it doesn't look significantly different, but I don't know. I've never streamed NVENC before, so, but it should look okay. Yeah, how's everybody doing that? Yeah, if you're not a streamer and you don't have a scuffed moment, are you really a streamer? I joke a lot with my friend Cardo. He's like, are you really trying if things aren't scuffed? Getting sleepy? Oh, it is late for you. I know you get up like at what, 4 in the morning or something like that, or 5 in the morning. I know for when you have to go shave the doggos, you have to be up early before people get to work. How's the car doing? Okay. I don't remember what the hell I was doing. All right, day 14, I know that much. What was I doing? I don't remember. Oh, well. Screw it. Okay, so it looks like I made some stuff. I need to make some tea, it looks like, so. We'll do that. Oh. Well, if you were around where I lived, I would say like there's a junkyard here that it's like a pick and pull place. Like if you could get it out yourself, if they have the car there and it's in good condition, they'll let you just go in there and rip it out, and you just have to pay for, you know, whatever the salvage value of it is. I need more farm plots. It's one of the things about where I live is like we've got so many places like that that are just like pick and pulls. You just go up there with your tools, like you think you can rip it out of the car, yeah, you can pay for it, and they'll let you walk out with it. I'm gonna go ahead and grow this too, just because. Last night, and my buddy Gecko, if he's still here, he'll confirm this. But last night, well, in that case, he yeah, thankfully the truck that I have, as old as it is, like places around here there's a couple of places around here that will do installations and stuff like that if you can find the parts. The hard part is finding the parts. Yeah, it is the hard part. Yeah, 8 of these should be enough to do what I gotta do now. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I was doing. I know I'm on my last life because my poor self got beat up. Oh, well, what about last night? It was like when we were adventuring, we came across a 6 screamer horde. And yeah, we had a little fun with that last night. There was a few too many screamers for our liking. Really? It's only an 08? That shouldn't be that hard to find a place that can do that. Like, I got a 97, and I can still find parts for it everywhere and get it installed. Maybe it's just a specific model of car then. Yeah, but like I was at home, Gecko's doing a quest, and then I'm like, I need help. And he comes in and there's already like 40 of them there. And he's just like, what the hell happened? I was like, Screamer, and Screamers just kept coming. I think it was like, I got 6 of them when I like asked him to come to the base, and then by the time he got there, I think we ended up with 8 of them altogether. So yeah, it was pretty freaky. And the thing was, we weren't even that far into the game, but I think it's because it's the multiplayer thing. Like when you're playing with multiple people, like because of the way the game stage is stacked, we just got like a high version of the Screamer Horde. Yeah, I wanted to build a bridge for my freaking bicycle because I'm getting tired of like stopping in the middle of the street to do stuff, so. This way here I can just drive across now. There you go. All right, need some more spikes. We always need spikes. All right, what do I want to do? What am I gonna do? What do you want to do? What you gonna do? Yeah, see, look, the 2 times I died with both of these quests here that I failed. So I died twice in a row trying to do quests. I'm afraid to do another one now because I've been dying in all my quests. Like he said, the way what I might do is, even though this is supposed to be a 3 strikes you're out type of run, I don't know. Well, the first, remember that I ran into a nighttime one that was almost that big. That was the problem. That's why I died during our run. They said you were off making a drink or something, and yeah, I was just like,
Whoa! Is that a scythe?
It's also a customizable, high-impact sniper rifle.
A what?
It's also a gun.
and he switched accounts. He switched to his other account. That's the only thing I've got going for me in this run is the fact that I've got a lot of really good stuff. But
Stop staring, asshole.
the fact that I keep dying here, I'm like, see, like this infested, I want to do it, but
I got some shit work for a... Well, you're either... If you want a job from me, unbelievable. Look, Buckhead, are you out of your gut? I don't like you.
the dollhouse will take that one.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself on the wrong end of a rope.
Is that a rainbow bone? Or is that, oh, it's the Uno reverse card, okay. I had to like think for a second, like it's like I'm looking at it in my OBS, so it's like this big. So I thought it was a bone or something for a second. It took me it took me some time to recognize the Uno design there. So the dollhouse is a good POI for me to quest in because it's not overly difficult usually. That passed by a... I don't want that. I want that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mailbox. Okay, good. We got a Shotgun Messiah book. I'm not gonna go crazy with trying to loot the place twice. Even though it's really easy, I could just pull up and grab this stuff, but this ain't part of the POI, but I'm gonna take it anyway. By the way, how's the stream looking? Like I said, I can't see my own stream, so I'm gonna have to rely on y'all to tell me. Does it look the same, better, worse? I know my camera might look a little fuzzy. Yeah, if the Infant does end up looking better in the long run, I might just stay with it. And then I can bump up the encoding for my YouTube stream a little bit. Also, too, how's my mic quality? If you guys am I cutting out or anything, or does everything sound okay? Like, I go back and look and listen to it myself, but because of the way I've got my audio set up, like on my the way my headphones are, like it sounds fine to me, but because I tuned them for me to be able to hear them on the audio settings I use when I watch Twitch in the first place. But I need other people's input. Load your gun, Star. Seems good so far? Okay. Yeah, the big thing is like I switched to end vent because of how hard this game and one other game I played actually eat up my CPU. And I noticed like sometimes when my CPU gets like jumps up to like past 80, which it does sometimes when I'm playing these games, like because the way I'm running all the settings, like I know sometimes like some of that stuff gets a little weird. So I just want to make sure that everything is working as best as I can make it. Like I completely redid my audio the other day because I noticed that my voice is cutting out a lot. So I tried to fix that, pump up the gain on it, and then like tighten up some of the other aspects of the audio so my mic would sound better. I know on YouTube, like the audio, like I said, my audio affects YouTube and Twitch. So, but like I said, the video thing only affects Twitch that I did because it's my primary encoder. My goal is to try to get my my bit rates and the way my stream process is stable, so I can start doing my other stream that I have access to now, but I just haven't had a chance to do it because, well, one, my upload speed fluctuates too much, and two, like I need to get the encoders, because once I start doing if I start doing a third stream, I'm gonna have to upgrade my internet service, I think, because I don't think the internet service I have right now is giving me enough headroom. Unfortunately, ISPs think that people don't need upload speed. So if you want upload speed, you actually have to buy like the biggest internet package that your ISP offers, unless you try to find somebody who has symmetrical. My particular ISP, they said they're not going to have symmetrical now until like 2027, even though it was supposed to be this year. So I'm thinking about changing ISPs. I've been having I've had a lot of like really stable internet with the ISP I've been using, but if they're not going to offer me the minimum reliable upload speed anymore, I'm not going to want to keep using them. Even if the other company doesn't give me the same download speed, like they say they got symmetrical gig, okay? So even if I don't get a stable gig download, I don't care. The download speed never was a problem for me. Like everything I do, I could be on, you know, what I have now, which is 600, and I'll be absolutely fine. Because 600 is way more powerful than most people will ever need. This is true. Most people don't need anything more than maybe like 400. It's just because you don't download that much stuff constantly unless you're like watching, you know, Netflix on like, you know, 1080p. That's the only time you're going to need like a serious download speed. But the upload speed matters more because even with some basic programs, if you don't even know, like some basic programs, like even like a game can use a lot of upload speed, especially when you're playing online, because, well, it has to be able to talk to the server, and you need to be able to upload the information from the server to your computer. And that's the biggest, like, detriment that I have, is not being able to talk to the game and stream and everything I want to. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. And we got a pocket mod. Nice. Hello, Governor. I just probably offended Gecko right there by saying it that way. He's probably sitting over there saying, wait a minute, you ain't British enough for that. I like to make jokes sometimes. They're not necessarily good jokes. But if I can make myself laugh, I'm okay with it. Not really. But you gotta keep telling yourself that. You may pass the British test. Well, the thing is, I lived in, okay, so even though it's not like a one-to-one thing, okay, and I completely admit this is not a one-to-one thing, but I did live in Boston for a long time, and there was enough pseudo, you know, there was enough like partially Irish, British accents that
Hey, congratulations.
you could kind of learn how to do stuff and say things. Was it necessarily good? No.
What is it now?
But you could.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
Oh, wait.
I'll sell you food.
Does he have any?
Don't expect me to cook it.
Okay, I already checked.
I'd go broke with more customers like you. Let's make a pact. You do. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
I mean, like sometimes when I like speak to people in like a Boston accent, like I can actually pull it off still a little bit, but it's just like I feel like I'm choking on myself when I do it sometimes. What the hell was that? Did you all see that, or was that just me? That flicker just now. Oh. Somebody getting too big for their britches? And I told he was meaning to go home here. Somebody thinking they're the big dog on campus and wanted to be like a little bit funny. You know what really gets me when I'm doing this? Is like when I see stuff that I wanted to sell and I didn't. Look at all this crap I have to sell. Like really. Well, I don't know. I'm gonna keep the seeds, I think. I think I'll just keep the seeds from now on. If I can grow them, I'll grow them. I mean, if I'm going to the trader, I'll get rid of them, obviously, but... Oh, I'm out of food. Hmm. What was he? Was he pretending to be a Roman? Yeah, yeah, drunk or not, that's not cool. But glad you like brought it up to him. You know what? I'm getting rid of this because I keep running into it. Yes, sham. I can't touch any of that. This is why it's killing me that I can't get the Shenmue secret recipe right now, because I could make so many cans of that right now. But I cannot make the food cotton. Man, I hope the new POIs and I hope the new POIs in 2.0 are gonna be good. We really need some good ones. There's somebody on the outside of this place. I'm looking forward to very many things in 2.0. The only perk that the axe runs off of is basic strength and minor 69er. The strength only affects the dismemberment chances. The minor 69er helps with your stamina usage. So the rest of it, you literally have to rely on the lumberjack set. And a couple of other things, like I think like there's one part of like the whatchamacallit, Fireman's Almanac. There's like one bit of Fireman's Almanac that gives you like a little bit of an attack speed boost with an axe. That's a dog. Why is there a dog outside? Is there a wandering horde outside I'm not aware of? Oh yeah, oh, it's worse. It's a dog horde. Is this how I die? Well, this run's over, y'all. This run's over. Okay, well, start a new one. Three strikes, you're out. Yeah. I changed the way the map generates here. I decided to like minimize everything else, maximize that stuff, so. That was heartbreaking, guys. Hey, here we go again. Round one, fight. Wandering animal horde, and it had to be dogs. Welcome to the Lumbersham Challenge, and this is how you die. I'm never going to have a run that started that fast again either. That's the big problem. So if you guys have never seen me generate a map before, I used to generate this a little bit different. Now I eliminate all of this stuff entirely. So it's just towns and wilderness POIs. And I set the plains on as high as possible just because I just want to make it easier to get around. No preview, so I do not know what this map looks like. It's the only way to make it fair. And then I just keep it on center forest, but you could play it on circle as well. And I make everything 20% straight across the board. So far, this has not disrupted the traders. I have gone back and looked at it with the POI teleporter, and I've had all the traders properly, so. So yeah, when I play this, it's like, yep, I do it the exact same way every time. We're going to put this one on 7 days. The mainly thing, because I'm testing this out, I want to do a 7-day run and just go every 2 weeks. I have to move. So I've been trying different things and it hasn't been working right. So I think I just want to stick with the standard time. No airdrops. Like I said, no loot respawn. Everything else is pretty much standard. And then survivalist difficulty, because we want to make this almost as hard as possible. Believe me, survivalist with the stone axe at the start, everything is a damage sponge. There's nothing you can do about it. All right, here we go again, y'all. As soon as I heard the one dog, I was okay. Then I heard him banging on the door. I'm like, that's not good. I couldn't get the spikes down fast enough because they run right through spikes. If nobody knows it, in order to stop dogs with spikes, you need at least 3 of them, and you still have to hit them. So. I tell you, this hurts sometimes playing these challenge runs. Like anybody who's ever watched somebody doing the permadeath runs, doing like the special like mini map runs, like Crayon 5000. One of the guys I met a while ago through the communities, like he's been doing the Dishon Tower challenge. and he's doing wrenches only. And I think the number of times he's died is just like, he's died like 30 times doing that. But the thing is that Dishon is different because you can't like use the world. You only have the building, so you have to make sure you set the loot respawns to give yourself a chance to survive. Okay, so what do we have? Okay, we have the desert really close to us. I can literally see it right there. One of the unwritten rules I have is I do not go into a biome unless I'm moving. So even though the desert's right there, I can't go over there to grab myself a bunch of aloe to help me build bandages. I have to stay in this pine forest until it's time for me to move. And Rect is right there. Damn, I started real close to them. Oh, why'd I do that? Nicely throw that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, put that there, and put that there. Alright. Rect is literally right next to me. Yeah. So, this could be a good thing or a bad thing. If this Rect isn't one of the ones that has like a good city near him, I'm gonna have to go hunting for the other one. That's the one thing I am gonna change now. I'm gonna try to find both Rects. If I can. So I'm gonna see if he's got a quest that's like a kilometer away or something like that. And then I'll make an effort to go and go see what the other Rect has to offer. Now I'm going to make the rest of the primitive gear while I'm thinking about it. So yeah, the rules again, like I can't eat anything except for sham. I can, because there's a challenge to cook and eat 2 pieces of charred meat. That's my only non-sham food I'm allowed to eat. So once I make that, that's it. Oh, cool. There's a bird nest right here too. But yeah, like all this stuff here, just scrap all that. Scrap, please. Thank you. Yep. It's him. Okay, cool. It would have been really funny if it spawned me next to this wreck, but it showed me to the other one. That would have been really, really hilarious. Okay, so one of the things I do now too at the start before I go to wreck is I try to pick up as many flowers as I can, basically because I want to have a head start on my tea making stuff, especially goldenrod, but also cotton, so I can start making bandages. Now my skill perks, I tend to try to like pick stuff that I think I'm going to use right away. So mine are 69er. Lock picking because I want to get the Forge Ahead books. Get a stick of iron gut, and I'm actually going to take strength here because I need to get miner 69er level 2 pretty fast. So, and plus, get miner 69er level 1 at least makes you do a little bit more with the mining tools. So. I'm not going to go overboard with this because one of the problems that you have early on, obviously, because you can only eat sham, is the fact that you will starve to death very quickly. Getting water is actually a little bit easier than getting food. So, just grab a little bit of these things out here and we'll head in, grab our stuff to wreck. Now, that's why I might do, like, I'll set up a base, but I'm going to probably go look for the other wreck this time. All right, there we go. The Do Collector book is important. One time I did this, and I couldn't even get a Forge Ahead book for like the first 45 minutes of my run because for whatever reason, RNG was just like, no, sir. You're not allowed to have your book that you want. So, food and most other equipment outside of, you know, a couple of things I sell for money because it's worthless to me. Now, if I'm really lucky, I'll get 2 more Forge Ahead books here, but I probably won't. Okay, so let's see here. And the Dukes I pretty much keep on me at all times. Not because it does anything in particular for you, unless you have a certain book read, but mainly because I this way here I keep track of my money. I don't have to question whether or not I left something at home. All right, check the vending machine after I talk to Rack. Oh, we got some armor books, so that's good. Oh, we got to learn an elixir that time. Okay. All right. Well, that'll come in handy later.
What do you want? Congratulations. Here's your
All right.
reward. Fine. Take a fucking look.
Sell the corn, sell that, sell that. Sell the oil because I don't need it right now. Sell that. That. I'm actually going to start holding on to the seeds because I can grow those to make money. Okay.
All right. Now that we're done doing business.
All right, let's get... Oh, wow, that was
let's
far away.
get one thing straight.
Okay, I don't have enough money yet, so I'm not even going to look at the vending machine yet. I need to have enough money to even want to look at it. Which way do we got to go? Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting it changes you over to the you have to change it over to the intro to berry supplies and get it off the challenges. All right, let's go ahead. Bedroll, storage crate, door, bike, and campfire. Oh yeah, and a building block. And I can make the cobble because I have all that extra clay that I found, so we'll do that. I do that just to get that out of the way because getting that homesteading is pretty easy. Getting homesteading out of the way is one of the best things you can do for yourself. All right, chuck all that in there. Yeah, we're good right now. I gotta make a bone knife anyway, so I'll see if I can make one and I'll come back and try to kill the rabbit. Yeah, the bone knife I'm not allowed to use for any other purpose except for doing you have to like chop up 2 animals with a bone knife. It specifically says you need a bone knife to do it, so. Get this goldenrod, of course. Take all the goldenrod. Okay. This one's back done. See, my biggest fear is that there's not going to be a lot of tier 1s around me. And there's going to be a lot of like a tier 2s and tier 3s. So I need to find the wreck that's closer to the tier 1s. Damn, I can make primitive 3 already with the armor. I might do it. Or I might wait until I get the 4. That's the last one you can make without needing duct tape, so. I usually don't even care, but maybe the extra little bit of armor will be worth it. If I wanted to risk giving myself dysentery, I could do it right now and just drink out of here, but I'll hold on to it. If I get dysentery now, it's like, it's almost death. And sprinting's not the best for you either when you're doing this, but you need to be able to get around, so. I don't know about this map. I think this is the small wreck. Any big wreck. The one thing I like about this quest is it's always really easy to do, so. Get it over with and done with. Hey, I just noticed I'm redlining. But I'm not dropping frames. It's just redlining. Oh, now I am. Bye-bye. I want that stump, but I don't want to fight Mo either. But I want that stump. Bye-bye. So yeah, what I might do this time, instead of trying to find the base real quick, I'm gonna see if I can find the other wreck. We do have an ad break coming up. First one for the night. Oh, that's the big bridge. Go away, lady. Okay. I've never had that one before spawn near me, so this is gonna be different. Gotta try to get some honey. gonna take a look at what's causing my OBS to redline while I'm on my break too. So. All right, y'all. See you back on the other side of the break. Here we. Okay, stream. Welcome back. I did some checking. Apparently, my upload speed's starting to tank again a little bit. While I do have the overhead, even with it where it's at right now, like we might get some few frame drops. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about it. It's nothing on my end. It is actually my ISP being completely and utterly trash again. So,
Didn't we agree your first job was going to be free? Damn, this is all I can spare.
Tools Digest 100% there. I say too, I gotta make the bone knife.
What the hell do you want this time? Shit, man.
Yeah, let's see.
I treat you that good, and you
Now, all of
don't
his stuff's
even
close.
fucking tip me. I don't like you.
Yeah, we'll
You
take
better
it.
not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
I'll see what happens. We're not gonna get a base yet until I'm 100% sure of things. I do need to get myself a cooking pot pretty soon too, so let's go. So I guess I apologize if you guys have any frame drops or stutters on your end. Like I said, that's not. I thought it was my PC, but it's actually. Like I said, my upload speed like tanked down to like 16. If I have a decent enough amount of POIs over here, I might stay here. I don't want to loot too much in here because I don't want to. Well, I do need to loot stuff, so I think I'm just gonna. I'll double loot it. I'll take the rest. I don't have enough. I don't have enough wood to make spikes a lot yet, so. I need to get some real quick. That's a Taurus zombie. That's not good. Could probably load this shotgun. Oh, sirs. Oh, yeah. There's a big boy. That's the poor zombie. Oh, the bowler. Oh, shit. The hell? Damn, son. Get spiked. A reasonable amount of loot. Now, I know I said I would probably look for the other wreck, but you got some decent tier 1 POIs around here. You know, I'm just gonna use this. I'm not gonna worry about it. We're already getting into shenanigans with the zombies as it is, so. I need more spikes. Can I do 9? It's gonna take me down to the nubbins there, but yeah, I think I'll stick with this. Oh, excuse me, guys. Right, jeez. Oi, oi, oi! Yeah, just harvest all the wood that I can because, like I said, spikes are a premium right now, so we need all the spike fuel we can get. We'll put all this stuff out here. Yes, sir. Excellent. Yeah, the Twitch shotgun. Let's go. Yeah, we got a triple pocket mod. Let's go. Okay. We've done good this day. Okay, take that stuff to sell. Oh, this too. This is why I always check. I'll leave the rest behind. See if I can find some more money on the way. Probably not, but you never know. Like a bird nest here, a backpack there, it adds up. Okay, I got anything else in here that... that will make it so I can sell those. Yeah. So if there is sham in the vending machine, I need at least 180. Okay, I've got skill points, so better barter enduring adventure. That's gonna help out.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Um,
And get the hell out
I'll
of here.
take the Molotovs. Is there the
You gonna buy
expensive
some
thing?
food or just stand there like a goddamn idiot?
Got 1,000 something. Canisham, sham chowder. Ooh.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Canisham, no sham. You know what? He's got sham chowders. I don't care. I'm buying at least one.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
Sham chowder, cooking pot, 200. Not enough. All right.
Ching! Thanks, buddy.
Clear
I
zombies.
got just a job for a
Didn't I just do
simpleton
that
like
one?
you.
No, oh no. I'm thinking of the other one when I died to the dogs.
Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass.
Okay.
Get the job.
We're gonna
done.
eat the sham chowder. And we're set for the night. Because that's also hydration. And since I know he has another one, that means after I do this quest, if I can get back fast enough, I can buy that one and I'll be set for a couple of days. I'll be set for, you know, until I get hungry again, but still, you know, that's still good. Alright, throw that on there. Give me all of my murky water that I've got. It's that, what is that again? It's like 230, okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and drink the other water now. Alright, let's go. Damn! Okay, that's a first. I've never been able to buy sham chowder on day one. So... that was a surprise. Being able to heal, feed myself, get rehydrated, all with one bowl of goodness. And plus I got a fortitude bonus for a little while, so that'll help out. You know, Sparks Place is a viable base. I don't want to I kind of don't want to use the same bases over and over again, but when worst comes to worst. Oh, got our first vehicle book. Oh, nice. We got a grip for the shotgun. A little bit more damage. I mean, yeah, really, like, I don't want to keep reusing bases that I've used before, but I mean, this one's so good with the farm plots. I mean, it is so good with the farm plots. And that's the one thing I look for is I try to like find ways to make money to buy the stuff that I need, and like having a bunch of extra farm plots would do it. Oh, we got a vitamin early. Yo. Okay, Master Chef. Oh. It's a Bernie. I can make a level 2 stone axe. Let me do that. Slightly more damage. Okay, so far so goody. Read that. We got 2 vitamins. Whoa, what the? Doing good. That was a wake-up call. It's like, pay attention, Star. Alright, there's always a mama in there, so we do got to be careful. Just keep bashing her in the face as she walks across the spikes and hope she falls before she gets through it. If you get lucky... Oh, wait a minute, she's running. This seemed like a waste considering she died to that one, but I didn't want to take any chances. I'd rather burn a spike. Okay, we need to make a few more though, so get us back up to 10. Take the cornmeal because at least I can sell it. Hey, Shane, how's it going? Good to see you again. Oh, we got a coffee. Yeah. What have you been doing with yourself? Oh, the Foot Locker's got something to say. Alright. We go there, and we go there, and watch them die. You like the new blur? I said to I can't deal with that right now. Yeah, I think just for the sake of everything, I'm going to turn this into my base again. Yeah, I'm not going to make it back to Rect in time, so yeah. That's what we'll do. We'll just turn this to my base again. So let's see the, I think it's like right about there, yeah. Let's put the land claim block right there. There we go. Oh, oh yeah, believe me, I completely understand that. I've been like struggling with the heat here. I got my like super sized air conditioner in, so I've been a little bit better for it. And I'm glad you got one now, and you can be a little bit cooler. All right, so I know that Rect has another sham chowder, so I'll buy that when I get there tomorrow. Yeah, it's just because there's a skit that's based off of is a couple of comedians that were like doing a parody of the band Daft Punk from it was their song like harder, was a harder, better, faster, stronger, but the guy was like acting like he was like starving, so he kept saying burger, nuggets, burger instead. And I liked it, so that's why I put it in there. Okay, I'm not going to get too crazy about living upstairs on this time. I just keep everything down here. Well, yeah, when I well still I mean it helps. Like when I first put in the AC I got, like I went from an AC that was supposed to be big enough to cool my house, so it was only big enough to cool the room, to having a massive one now that can cool a house bigger than mine if you set it up right with some fans. So I've got my fan set up where my big fan is blowing down into my little fan now, and my little fan is like right here next to me, so I kind of get this like little breeze going from the living room where my AC has to be to where I'm at now. So it helps out a lot. And speaking of which, Tim and Liz, hey, how's it going? I forgot what else I was gonna do. Oh yeah, it's all me. I actually have a surprisingly high amount of things I can sell here. It's gonna be a good run direct tomorrow. I just have to go get my other box. How's everything going, kiddos? Yeah, like it was 93 today. But the inside of my house, I managed to keep it at 76, which is really good considering. You might think, well, 76 ain't that great, Star. Trust me, when it's 93, 95 outside and the inside of your house is at 76, that feels pretty nice. I'm glad y'all are doing good. What were you up to today? Are you doing anything exciting, fun, potentially dangerous? Oh, I just I took a piece of corn. And a salmon. Damn, you're finding so much crap. Hey, so I'm gonna keep the might as well keep the bullets on me too, because I am gonna be using those. And the stone I'm gonna put up there to save some room. Well, especially down south here when it's humid as heck. Like I looked at the temperature, it was like 93 degrees and 76% humidity. I'm like, oh no, I'm not going out there. What are you, crazy? So I can make level 3 primitive. I just might make that instead of waiting for the 4s, because I really don't need the primitive gear that much. Oh shit, there's a zombie right outside. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, for those of you who weren't here at the start of the stream, I ended up getting destroyed. Funny enough, this particular POI I'm at, I was doing a quest on my other file, and a horde of roaming dogs appeared and just completely annihilated me while I was in the middle of my quest. So it was very sad. Ended my run. So we started over. Now, when it's that bad outside, I don't go out unless I absolutely have to, because the moment you walk outside, like, your body just heaves up from the heat and everything. Like, if I'm gonna go outside in that kind of heat and humidity, I'll actually open the window. I'll shut, like, the door to my bed, the door to my bedroom, open the window, and I'll sit there and let the heat kind of, like, warm me up first before I go outside. Like I said, because you will seize up if you try to go outside in that kind of heat. Oh shit! You will seize up. Like, a 20 degrees difference doesn't seem like much, but your body will seize up, and it'll cause all kind of other problems. And it's how you get heat exhaustion. A lot of people don't know that. Like, if you an extreme temperature difference, like more than 20 degrees. Or more than 15, but close to 20 degrees like that, you need to warm your body up first. So, like, you make a room in your house where you can sit in it where it's not, like, ultra hot, and just kind of, like, warm your body up so when you go outside it doesn't completely, like, turn you into gelatin. Oh, you did Tarkov. By the way, Gecko, I'm sure you can see the name in chat, but look who showed up. Okay, I can make primitive 4 now, so now I'm definitely going to do it. I need 60 fiber. Which, thankfully, fiber is one of the easiest things to get unless you're, like, in the snow, I think. Now we'll go ahead and upgrade. What do I need? Oh, I need cloth fragments too. God damn it. All right, well, I'll get the cloth when I go back. I might have some right here too. I think I actually have my cotton here. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. Man, I might not need to actually. Hold on. Yeah. I can only wear it, make the shoes, so we'll crank this out for the cloth on the way back home. And in case you guys are wondering, that's because of the challenges. So when I do that challenge, I leave that stuff there just because it's not worth breaking down. I used to, but then it's like, eh. Besides, you never know. You might need to cook an emergency, like, bottle of water or something. You have an extra pot on you. Okay, cool. So yeah, one thing I am planning on doing, and I gotta, like, oh, hello. Wait a minute, did that qualify? I did. All I gotta do is kill one more animal, so I get rid of the knife at least. Don't need that no more. So yeah, guys, like I said, as part of the challenges, I'm allowed to use the knife just to chop up an animal like that, but after I'm done, I have to get rid of it. So that came in handy. Snake was right there. The chopping it up with the knife gave me enough meat to finish that challenge. So, moving right along. Sometimes you can get lucky. Oh shit, that's a feral. I was gonna say, sometimes you get lucky and land a tree on a zombie and kill it. Not always. Yeah, but I was starting to say I'm going to give myself some time, which means I'm probably not going to be available for certain other things for a while. But I'm going to be doing a permadeath No Man's Sky run. Haven't played anything in a month or more. Mom had surgery done and then decided to spent a while trying to get her back to moving and realized she had an infection and she's back in the hospital. Oh, sheesh. That's rough, my dude. I'm glad she's feeling better, though. Yeah, I take care of my mom now a little bit. Like, I don't have to, like, be there all the time, but, like, I do check up on her every couple of days. And sometimes I worry about stuff like that. She's getting up there. I'm just trying to do my best to help her out when I can. Because my biggest problem is, like, because I'm helping her, I can't really do things for myself sometimes. So, like, I've been like, I'd burned myself out a couple days helping her out with stuff, and like I was literally like bedridden for like a day and a half because I couldn't do anything. But I can't tell her because then she'll feel bad and won't tell me when she's got something going on that she needs to get done. So I've been keeping all that to myself. But my sister is going to be closer to home, so I don't think she's going to be able to help me much, but she hasn't been like... She hasn't really asked too many questions about everything because she thinks I've got it all under control, so I'm like... I might ask her if she might be able to, like, take my mom to, like, some stuff once in a while for me and give me a chance to rest up in between. Yeah, the No Man's Sky thing, I'm not going to stream it. I'm going to be, like, recording the videos and then posting them to my YouTube channel. Main reason why is because of the way No Man's Sky streams. It's not like the best. Like I figured it out. Like I can stream it just fine now. But it's a game that has a lot of difficulties with OBS because of the code that's used in it. There's a lot of like weird glitches that happen when you're playing No Man's Sky that shouldn't happen, in my opinion, but it does. So you just kind of have to like deal with it. Trying to figure out where to put some of this stuff. Well, it's more the engine that they use to run it. It uses instead of using DirectX, it uses Vulkan, and Vulkan and OBS don't like each other. So what ends up happening when you stream No Man's Sky is that the game will crash if you change scenes in No Man's Sky. I mean, you change scenes in OBS, I mean. And it just ends up making it so, like, you know, sometimes, like, I don't want to stream it because of that. Even though I love the game. Absolutely love the game. But yeah, it's something that OBS has to do. Like they have to change the way the way it hooks to games when you like do the stuff in the game, and they don't have a way to do that yet. So it's one of those. It's just one of those little oddities that you just kind of have to deal with. I wish. Okay, I don't have enough plastic yet, so I gotta go get some plastic. Now, let me sell this stuff. I actually have a crap ton of bandages, which surprises me. Alright. Unless a different version of Vulkan comes out, they might be able to use in No Man's Sky. But I'm worried about that for Light No Fire because I'm going to want to stream that too. And if Light No Fire and No Man's Sky are going to be built on the same engine, there's going to be problems with it being streamed because of that. Because Vulkan's going to cause it to crash when you're streaming it. Now, there's ways around it. Like if you're in a 2 PC setup, you know, you obviously don't have to deal with it because all you got to do is, stream to your streaming PC. From your gaming PC. But, you know, for schmucks like me who only have one PC to run from, we are, we're out of luck there. Like I said, I set up like these overlays for my cameras at least. So I have a BRB overlay for my cameras when I'm streaming No Man's Sky, and it worked just fine when I streamed it. So I can do that, but I just want the game to work better so I can use my own proper BRB screen. But for now, at least if they don't, then I made a workaround for it and I know how it works. I know what to do with it, so I'm not like it's not going to cause me to not want to. But like I said, when I'm doing like a long, especially with this permadeath thing, like I don't want to forget that and accidentally do it and like crash everything. So. Yeah, I just want to avoid unnecessary stoppages as much as possible. I didn't even check the vending machine, did I? Maybe I did. No. Oh yeah, I did because that's why I bought the shan chowder.
I'd shake your hand, but dysentery, the way you smell.
I mean, the vitamin's probably the best thing out of this. Yeah, I'm gonna take the vitamin just because.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
All right, let me buy that other sham chowder you got. Now I need good books. I've got the scrapping books.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even
All right, let's get another
fucking
job.
tip me.
Now, okay, he's got one fetch job over here, so that's where the other wreck is, and that's good to know. It's southwest somewhere.
Name's not important. What unbelievable. I got just a job.
The mausoleum, let's
It's a
go.
deal. Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself.
Okay, so we don't have any sham with wrecked anymore or in the vending machine. Now my next step is to try to find another vending machine. And to collect more resources. I should be collecting all these flowers. Well, okay, so with Rec, this is something I learned. Rec, if he gives you a quest that's like over a kilometer away, that's in the direction of the other Rec that's on the map. So when I see that quest, I know where the other Rec is. Kind of. So if I want to, I can go out there now because he's like, 1.5 kilometers away. I don't want to run out there. Like, I'd rather just, stay here because it's going to be easier. And I'll go look for a vending machine around here. Now, I do know there's a couple of good POIs near me that I can potentially get vending machines on. And if I can find them, I'm going to try to avoid questing on them because I don't want to get rid of them. But if it's a good quest, I'm going to take it. That sham chowder that I have right now, I'm probably going to be using it pretty soon. Just to heal myself up. Okay, my seeds. I'm going to plant all the seeds I've got just because I'm going to make money off of them. I have another box somewhere that has more stuff in it that I have to go collect, so I'll get that in a bit. But now the thing was, like, there is a challenge to like harvest like a bunch of crops. I usually don't keep the seeds though because I'm trying to make money early on. But I think what I'm going to start doing is I'm going to start growing them because I can make more money growing them than I can with making the seeds. Kind of like that. Got a seed right there, so I can just run back home and plant it. All right, my ad break is coming, so I'm just gonna go whip myself around to the front of the mausoleum, and then we're gonna hit pause, and we'll be back to do this quest. Herb. Okay, y'all, I'm back. Yeah, I know the video's a little bit choppy because I'm having some frame drops and my upload speed's kind of tanking. Hey, by the way, guys, if you guys haven't checked out my TikTok, I have, and YouTube, you guys can just check my channel for it because I posted it on there too. But if you haven't checked out my TikTok, I posted a little short about my dinner that I made tonight. So this is it. This is some pasta that I boiled with some celery and bell peppers and navy beans and made some garlic parmesan sauce for it. Good stuff. I know the celery is going to throw people. It's like, wait, you boil celery with your pasta? But yeah, it's actually really good. You think you just jumped a little bit? Funny. Also, guys, I know they probably went and did their thing already, but Ham and Liz came by earlier. They're a couple that streams together playing games, and sometimes Ham goes out and travels, and Liz does some variety stream, some crafting stuff. So go check them out. Give them a follow. They're good peoples. Art star approved. All right, where am I going? Oh yeah, the Muslim. Actually, no, I'm going to take this before I do anything else. Oh, yeah, because I changed my condenser and other settings, so my voice is a lot, hopefully, clearer. Or at the very least, it's not cutting in and out like it used to, because that was one of the problems I was having. And I couldn't figure out what happened. I think between, like, you know, like Windows changes and stuff. Like, I think one of my audio settings, all my audio settings just went to hell, so I had to reset everything. Yeah, Shane, since you've been not around for about a month, the Fun Pimps announced that next Monday we're going to be getting 2.0. Huh. Yeah, I don't have an automated one like y'all do, so I have to rely on my poor brain to remember to actually do it. And usually when I'm playing a game or something, I forget to do it right away. I had to be careful there. I almost walked out of bounds. Yeah, Gecko's cool too. Like, he hasn't streamed much lately, but he streams mostly on Kick now. Just because he lost his super secret decoder ring, he can't remember his Twitch password. But yeah, Gecko. If you ever want to see different parts of the United States, Hammer's good to watch for that. He'll drive halfway across the country sometimes. Oh, look at that! I can get to that casket without digging it up. Nice. Wow! Holy crap! He went on rage mode. Yeah, that's what I said. When you remember when you find your super secret decoder ring, get all your stuff back. Oh wow, that's weird. I can actually reach the caskets. Hello. Here. I'm gonna make this easier on myself. Go into rage mode for me and just, like, you know, crush yourself in the spike. Oh wow, you're really gonna get around Texas and LA. Sheesh. Well, he's not driving to LA, I don't think. That's a little bit too far of a drive. I never know. Then again, he might be the type of guy that is willing to drive all the way through that. I think that one's going to be a plane trip. Yeah, that's weird. You can touch the caskets without digging them up. No, this one doesn't seem to have one. Hey, Mo. Do me a favor, stay down there. Ow, sir. Stay down. Well, when you have the time, Cheney, like, I'm not going to be doing it, like, I'm not going to be playing a file with you guys, like, probably for the first at least month, because I'm going to be doing my own thing, and I'm going to be streaming, and I'm going to start working on my mods again, because that's the thing I've been waiting for. I've been waiting for 2.0 so I could actually start working on my mods again. Totally didn't mean to do that. Oh, hello. Because I've got a lot of mods I've kind of been working on in the background once in a while, and, like, I really want to start. I really want to get finished doing that stuff again. I've gone so long without touching it. Like, it's honestly been like 6 months since I've solidly put any effort into it, and it's like it bugs me inside because I want to do it. But I know better than to try to work on it when, you know, the game's going to update. Because I want to make sure that it's, I use the tags and the code for the new version of the game instead of the old one. Because once I go 2.0, I'm always like that. Once an experimental comes out, I don't turn back. I don't care how many bugs and crap I deal with. I am permanently invested in the new version of the game. So I'll write all my mods and everything in the new version of the game. So, and then I won't play a file on the old version again unless in some crazy instance they force us to roll it back. Like if they shut down the experimental for whatever reason, that'd be the only reason why I would not play it. But outside of that, I'm going to be playing it very, very exclusively. Just going to be doing that. Oh, shoot. Hey, y'all. Take a bite out of that. I need to make more spikes. Man's walking on top of the spikes. As I said, the thing with the most important of my modded creatures was, you know, my ability to use their special effects I wanted to do, and I wasn't able to do it properly. Like, thankfully, Fubar showed me. Well, Gecko, you can actually, once you get affiliate, you can actually set it so it forces the ads to not run. So, yeah, more brass is not a huge help. Yeah, I know that's like one of the hardest things for people is like when they're not monetized yet, like having to deal with the pre-rolls like as a non-monetized streamer is really, it's just really crappy. But once you can get the ad controller, yeah, it's just so much easier. Like, I don't think if I started streaming now, like I would have half the luck I've had because of the fact that I didn't have to deal with the ads when I started streaming. That was something that was just like, you know, there was things I had to deal with not being able to have access to certain things, but I never had to like force myself to deal with that stuff. So I'm grateful for that. And I said whenever all these whenever all these new features and things came rolling out, I was able to stay on top of them for the most part. It was a long time. Long time. Yep. There's a few people that have longer just because they were here when I started. They don't come around so much anymore, but they never unfollowed me. They said they would never, like especially like my original first couple of people, they said they never would, so. Thankfully, they lived up to that. Now you like stream and people will unfollow you in a heartbeat. Like I've run into that a lot the last 2 years. Like people follow you and then, you know, if you're not doing certain things, they'll just unfollow you, or they'll just do it just to, you know, just because they were part of a raid, they don't want to, you know, feel bad. So they'll like follow you and then they'll unfollow you like 2 days later. So, yeah, so I'm grateful for the people who stuck around. The same thing on YouTube. I'm grateful for anybody who stuck around with me on there too. Like I haven't really done enough on YouTube, so I'm planning on, like I said, I'm planning on doing just a YouTube only video series. So like I said, I'm going to do my No Man's Sky permadeath run there, just because I'm going to be streaming other games and it'll give me something to do when I'm not like streaming, because you know, like sometimes I'm just sitting around doing stuff. And I'm like, yeah, I should be making better use of my time. I really should be. So I figure that's a good test. No, he wasn't doing that. I think he was just checking because he honestly didn't remember how long he was following. Look at that, Chain's almost 4 years. In puppy years, that's 28. He's got you beat, Gecko.
Make it. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to
Let's
pay
see.
you now that you did it.
I'll take this.
You want something? All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Yeah, primitive 6. I'm almost able to make lumberjack armor.
Try anything smart.
I forgot he didn't have anything else, right? Yeah. Oh, the books. I don't have enough to buy books.
If you don't like my food, you can always go dumpster diving.
Let's grab another job.
I'm gonna make you an offer. You out of your look, blockhead.
Yeah, we'll do it. Passing gas store. Let's go.
Jackass, just don't pay by the.
Oh, I can make armor. Look at that. Oh crap! I gotta find a. What was the knee slapper? The puppy ears thing. Yeah, let me check. I don't know if it'll even let me do this because I can't remember if I set this so people can do it. Yeah, that's one of my original followers. And he said Dave hasn't been around in a long time because he's raising twin boys and he's running a media company now out in Canada. So yeah, those are OG numbers there for people who were here when I didn't even have like he did the first raid and got me like my first close to about 80 followers or so. And he really helped me out. And I said, if he ever starts streaming again, I'm gonna make sure I thank him for what he did for me early on. This was back to when I was like, I didn't even know what the hell I was doing. Yeah, he actually gave me a lot of advice on how to set up my computer so at least I could run the stream, even if it wasn't running very well. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have? I do. Hold on. I forgot to make this. Actually, I can make a farm plot too. Let me go ahead. I gotta make the one farm plot just to say I've made it, so. for the challenge. I don't need to make any though because I've got plenty around this house. Correct. I thought I hit freaking craft on it, and here I am putting everything back. Oh, I did. No, yeah, Star's completely focused and knows what he's doing, guys. It's not like he's completely like off his rocker here. Yeah. 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 Yeah, Star knows completely what he's doing, guys. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. Just stick it right there. I do have to do these houses eventually, so I think the next time I take a quest, I'm going to do a house. I am going to double loot this place, though. Welcome to my spike farm! See, that I don't like, though, the way the zombies can just kind of like float through stuff. I really hope they fix that too. Oh, we got a yucca juice. The yucca juice is completely legal. It's just I can't use the I can't use the whatchamacalliters, the smoothies. Can you die already? Thank you. Now here's the big question. Oh, doggo? That replaced with 2 zombies this time. Mango banana. And you know, I'm gonna go ahead and drink this now. I'll get rid of that glass because I don't need it, and we'll scrap that. I learned a new way to fight these guys down here. Just for the Lumbersham Challenge. Oh! Nice, we got Sham. Oh, we got a headlamp. Hello. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Yo, we got a headlamp. Nice. I'm not even going to worry about dealing with them right now. Because, like I said, I can deal with 4 of them with the way I learned how to fight them now. Yeah, this type of POI is really good to loot twice because it's compact. Vehicle book. Nice. I can make a bicycle. Okay, that's the second time. Wow, I got on day 2 this time. I don't have the workbench yet, but I can make a bicycle. Go figure. All right, you know what? I'm gonna eat that sham now because I'm getting hungry. Drop this box over here. Like, yo. Oh, level 3 stone axe? Yeah, we make that. We make that. That extra half a point of damage is actually very, very useful. That's about all it amounts to, by the way, guys. It is like a half a point or so of damage, but... Yeah, wake up, nerds. That means 9... Okay. Anybody want to take a guess as to whether or not I'm going to get a dog when I go out there? I'm not even going to look. Just type in a... Just type in a yes or no there. Does Star Phoenix get a dog when he walks out there? I don't need that. Damn, a lot of loot. Alright, here we go. Wait. Now, it's twice in a row I didn't get a dog. That's a record. Well, the thing is, it's randomized, so you know it can go dog when one time, and then you reset it, and it could be no dog. But that, I've never had no dog twice in a row. Oh, Stone Quality 4. Yeah, we make that. We make that. Oh, I can make goldenrod tea. I didn't even pay attention. This one, that's like, I don't think I've ever had it happen. I've had it where I've had 2 dogs there. I don't think I've ever had a no dog situation. Stone 5. I mean, there's nothing that says I shouldn't make it. Oh wow, we got a red dot. Okay, so the way I learned how to fight these guys is to do this. Quite literally, just drop the spikes down on top of them. If you do it in the right places, they'll just like chew themselves up. Just give them time. See? They were so cooperative. Yeah. Here we go. Easy. It's faster than trying to shoot them like 9,000 times with the shotgun. Oh, I got everything? Nice. Oh, go away. Go away, zombie. Yeah, I tried that one time and I just literally threw like 4 or 5 spikes down there and they just, the way they crawled, they just went right through them all. So I was like, okay, cool. I ain't gonna worry about it no more. Plant this corn. Oh, I got coffee I can plant. And I got 5 things of water to boil, so we got that. I do have food. Everything else here is going to go for... Oh, no, not that. I'm keeping the red dot. Oh, first aid kit? What the hell? Alright. I meant to do that. So yeah, I still got those 2 pieces of charred meat that I have to, Oh, I didn't get that yet? Nice. Nice, art of mining coffee buzz. Excellent. Yeah, I gotta do one of those houses, so whichever residence I get for the quest, I'm gonna take it and just run with it. I still need more goldenrod flour. I have to... When I go to the next residence, I'll take it. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay. It should be like about another 60 to 80 to 100 dukes there, give or take. I know the armor is worth more than everything else is.
You think? What do you want?
This is a tough one, but I'm gonna take the cobble.
Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Yeah, that's 144 there. That's actually really good. I'll buy the scrapping book.
Man, I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
Yeah, I have a home base already. Did I say something? No, I'm saying like the residences so I can get more sham sandwiches.
What are you standing there for?
Because I don't have any food.
Don't you have work to do?
I've got those 2 pieces of burnt meat. I'm gonna have to eat them. And it was mainly just for to try to like loot more sandwiches right now. That's what I need. 1, 2, 3. Cool. I got physician. I have physician now, so I don't have to worry about the sprain situation. taking a house POI for request. That's why, so that way I can maybe like hit the kitchen and at least double loot the kitchen. Oh, good. I can loot that. I can loot that again. At least grab that. All right, goldenrod flower, and this, and that. All right. Actually, I can throw this torch in here too because I'm not going to need that anymore now that I've got the headlamp. The only reason why I keep the torch around in case I need light. Alright. Finish this challenge. So all I gotta do now is find one more animal and drink from a ditch. Let's see, what else do I want? Do I have cardio? No, parkour. Yeah, I need parkour now. Alright. So yeah, this house, I think if I remember right, the kitchen's just like right through the front door off to the side of it, so I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna break in and try to find the kitchen. Oh shit. Most of these things are empty. Oh, there's med supplies though. Nice. Wow. I did that for the sham sandwiches and found nothing. All right. Oh wow, let's go. Yeah, it's like sometimes you find a bajillion of them, sometimes you don't find any of them, so. I'm gonna take all this scrap wood. Part of the reason why I use the spikes so much too, guys, is because Stone Axe is weak as hell. I mean, it does a lot. It does pretty good DPS when you get 5 and 6, but you need mods to really make it like super worth it. And if I find the legendary part, I will craft the legendary version of it. Hey, do I have to forge? No, I still need 2 more workstation books. Rip. Pepperoni. And stand up, fool. That works. That was a bit of a slow way, but it worked. Nope, nothing in there. Oh, it's down here. If this is one of the 100 HP, well, yeah, I was gonna say if that's a 100 HP table, I'm gonna take it. I thought that was a zombie head right there. What? I don't remember one being there. Oh, there's more this time. There is more! 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 Okay, we got one sandwich. One sandwich. We good. I know there's a zombie right here. Rude. Roll your roll, lady. Oh. Crazy ass zombies. That's what you get. Scrap. Steroids. Oh. Well, see you later, boys. I run away. Hey, we got one water. I'll hold on to that for now. Yeah. We have shroom. Alright, so what do we got here? I'm gonna keep that in there. That can go up there, that can go up there. That can go up there. That can go up there. This can go outside. And keep the coffee grounds this time. Alright. Now the question is, do we make it back in time? Hey boys. I'm going the other way. Find me at Rex! And then we'll upgrade my shovel. After I get done with Rex. Because, no, why not make a 2.5 shovel? Actually, where I'm at versus where Rex is, it's actually pretty good balance of things. I just need some more Forge Ahead books real bad.
Trader Rect is closing shortly, so finish your damn business or come back tomorrow. If you're still alive. Okay, fucker. You respect the shop rules and we'll get along just fine.
Shotgun shell. Oh, more cobble. More cobble.
Look quick, buy quicker, piss off fastest.
Oh, he's got those.
No refunds. Deal's done.
I'll get a,
now beat it.
I'll get a quest from him tomorrow. I don't want to take another one right now. All right, guys, day 2.
Trader Rect is now closed, so get off my lawn.
Let's make that shovel. No more plant fiber. I totally didn't mean to do that, but wow. Okay. Now he's got to be careful. Is there somebody actually up here? Oh yeah, there is. Oh shit. Fudge! There's all this, I forgot there's all this stupid, like, dirt and stuff all around this POI. It makes it real hard to put spikes down. Actually, speaking of spikes, I should probably make a couple more. I should make some more just in case. Okay, for the first 2 days, I'm doing pretty good. Not gonna lie. I might build another dew collector, though. Nah. Do I have any skill points? Yeah, let me put minor 69er up to 2. There's other things I need, but improve my stamina is with my mining tools is going to be useful. Got to get prepared to have iron tools. Now, the only thing I don't want to do is like screw up and like get killed by zombies here. So, but I do need a couple of things still. Like I still need to kill one more animal. So, if I get really lucky, I'll find a snake because they always come at you. So. Get rid of all this now. Don't need the zombies jumping up inside the house from this side. I'm gonna do a little danger mouse stuff here. I gotta go out and try to get some more. Oh shit! Okay. Okay, there's a big zombie. Oh, shh. I know I can't kill it. I don't have a pipe rifle. Actually, you know what? I can build one, I think. I need glue. Okay, I do have a vitamin. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go find a ditch and eat these sandwiches. We're gonna find a ditch, we're gonna eat the sandwiches. I'm gonna use up the only 2 things of glue I've got to make a pipe rifle. Actually, when this water gets done boiling, I'm going to cancel the other one and let the glue run first. You know, the pipe rifle is what it is, but it's the only other weapon I'm allowed to use. So... And I do have a good scope for it. So we're gonna take the 4X and we're gonna drop it on here. I just gotta remember where I was. Yeah, he was on the other side. The big zombie being there is going to be a problem, though. Actually, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm gonna pause here since the Twitch ad is going to be running shortly. So I'll come back. We'll take out the deer and hopefully he's not feral. So I'll be back. Burb. While I eat some more of my pasta while I'm off screen. Hey guys, welcome back. You know, I'm just looking at my TikTok, right? And I posted my video on TikTok. It was just a little, silly video about the food. All right, y'all have fun. For some reason, it's not getting. I don't get what's going on. It doesn't say suppressed or anything. But for whatever reason, my video is not getting any. It's like it's got like one view on it, and it's been up. It's like usually I get at least like 40 or 50 of them on a video like that at the start. But yeah, if you guys are in my Discord, go to my subsection where it says Art Stars links and everything, and go watch that video on TikTok for me, please. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know. I might be getting suppressed again. TikTok's so weird. Thankfully, he wasn't feral. I did that mainly for the animal fat, plus you guys know my thing about deer. If a deer presents itself, I'm going for it. Besides, I covered that quest for me. Okay, now where's that trench at? Oh yeah, there's a lake right over here. Yep, just run around the spike until he touches him again. There's the water right over here. All right. I'm gonna take all kind of damage from doing this, but that's why I've got the. That's why I carry bandages too. I have my physician up one. Means my bandage feels a little bit better. Well, okay, so we did the thing I wanted to do. Gotta be careful about the rest of the night now. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about dysentery. And also, if I do happen to get smacked down, I have to worry about an infection for a little while. I still don't have any. I still don't have any honey. I'll go look for some. How many more of these do I have to get? 16, that's a lot. Eesh. I mean, for the challenges, I do eventually have to hunt all the rest of the animals, but without a knife, like harvesting them is a real challenge because you can't get the until you put points into the huntsman, like you can't get animal fat out of them very easily. And even with huntsman, like you don't get that much. I'm mostly fed, and I'm decently hydrated. So, oh, there we go. There's a stump. There's a stump. There we go. Right now, just get the rest of the goldenrod that I need. Like some more cotton. That's a scooter. You go the other way. Do not want to mess with spider zombie. Spikes don't work so well on them. Oh, don't want to mess with him either. We slowly make our way back home. Oh, some trash. Hey-oh. I do eventually have to install better doors, but I'm good right now. I do need to drink. I'll drink a little bit of red tea just to slow down my digestion. All right. Time to press my luck a little bit. Oh shit. Well, yeah, 'cause one of the rules that I made for this is I'm not allowed to just sit at home and hide. Unless I'm actively, like, doing crafting and stuff. Oh, shit. Unless I'm, like, legitimately doing a bunch of crafting and things that I have to do, I have to be out and about. Now, this spike isn't going to last that long, but we'll do this. Oh, nice. It gave me a blue loot bag. What do we got? I mean, the club book doesn't do me any good, but... Hey, we got a sandwich. Since the mausoleum's like right across the street from the house, I think I might use that for my horde base. Shit, dog. No? Oh, hello. Ow. Ow. Rude. Rude. Oh, another bandy. And I mean, vitamin. Vitamini. Okay, cool. Hey, Motegi, hey, what's up, man? How's it going, Brohammer? You know, that went surprisingly well, guys. All things considered. Picked up plenty of goodies. Actually, I'm going to plant that outside. Oh, that's going pretty good. Going pretty good, man. Actually having a little bit of success right now with certain things, so... I'm doing a challenge run, so things are a little bit complicated. Things get a little complicated when I do this challenge, but it's been treating me okay this time around. We can sell all that stuff. All right, off to trader. Off to the trader we go. Time to take another quest. How many do I have anyway? Oh, I could. Oh, good. 4 more to go. All right. You gotta check the vending machine. Hopefully I get a can of sham because I don't have much food left. Thankfully I got plenty of vitamins, so there is that. I still need some more goldenrod flour. We'll probably pick some up. Let's see what kind of quest I get today. Hopefully I get a decent one. Another house would be nice. Just because I can go hunting for more sham sandwiches. Alright. Come on! Roll me the sham. We got one. Nice. I do need to start collecting the other one. Alright, so we got 1 can of sham.
You make it snappy.
Advanced survival, let's see. Lucky Looter Volume 7, what's that one? Yeah. That works.
What's it gonna be, huh?
Sell this stuff. Okay, your restock day is tomorrow, so I don't really have to worry about buying anything. I'll get a couple more shotgun shells.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Okay, now it's giving me the quest on the other side, so yeah.
I'm gonna make you an
Our
offer.
residents will
I'd
do
say
it.
It's been an honor to work with
Yes,
you.
I'm doing
But
a
you would be alive.
a thing called the Lumbersham. It's something I came up with myself. So some of that stuff is not correct anymore. Just basically the day cycle isn't correct anymore. Hey, I don't want to mess with you. But in a nutshell, I have like a lot of like restrictions for equipment and things I can use. Increasing the difficulty that's already kind of difficult because I'm playing on a higher base difficulty level where the zombies have more HP and do more damage. Actually, no, I'm thinking about it. Let me do pain tolerance. I don't want to run the risk of like getting smacked. And I'm gonna hold on to the sandwich. I'll drink another red tea when I get home. And then... Oh, it's like right next door to me. Cool. So yeah, what I'll do is I'll drink a red tea at home, drop off my can of sham. I'm not going to eat it. Actually, I gotta check the water. How much water do we got? One more. Drink one more red tea. Toss this in here. Alrighty. Alright, so since this house doesn't really have a good kitchen, but the loot's in an easy place. So I think I'm gonna go do that. I know this house really well, so it's not like... Oh, bonus bird nest. Wrong. Hey, buddy. Like I said, it's not a good kitchen here, but the one-off chance of a sandwich. Like I said, I know where the loot is, so... Not the hardest thing to get at. Especially if you don't play fair. Like I'm about to do. And shortcut it. Well, we got a med pile at least, so that's useful. We finally got a honey. Oh, we got a treasure hunter mod. Oof. Okay. So before I loot the stash, when I start the quest, before I loot that stash, I gotta make sure that I Hey, buddy. What's up? Ow. Nerd. Rude. Okay, there we go. So yeah, when I loot the stash up there, when I do the quest, then I'll make sure to put that treasure hunter mod on. And Motegi, you planning on playing Split Fiction again anytime soon? That's not a game I particularly play myself, but I like watching other people struggle on it. Okay, well. And so when I see the notification pop up if I'm around, I'll come by. I will definitely come back. Let's throw this up in here for now. I want to keep those. I'm gonna throw that in there, throw that in there, throw that in there. Yeah, when I was watching you, I noticed like quite a few times you like ran afoul of your friend like outpacing you. Sorry guys, I'm checking the pause break. Yeah, it was like that hand-drawn cartoon bit. You were like, "You killed me. You left me behind, and you made me die." And she's like, "Oh no, I didn't." It's like, "Yes, you did." It was funny. The arguments in those games are hilarious. Like the like the one like the one other person I watched that was playing It Takes Two, and I think they got stuck on one part. Because the other person kept them going too fast. So it ended up turning into one of those things where, because the one person went too fast, the other person couldn't do a part of the puzzle, and they both went backwards. Now that one, the developer, they really like went crazy with that. I mean, they took the game from what they made the first time, and then they like did that. It's almost like a completely different setup, and I wonder what they're gonna do for a third game. Because with the amount of success they have, if they don't make another game, it was like they'd be disservicing themselves. They gotta try one more something. I mean, I know that at a point, like, there's a saturation point with that too. Like, people get we'll be like, oh, it's another one. But I really think they've got room to do like at least one more if they can do something really, really crazy with it. Yeah, that particular one I thought was really cool too because of the fact they kind of did like the with the way the fact that those, you know, two people were like two completely different writers, so they were like having to deal with each other's work. It's like, yeah, you know, play care for this. Oh, what the hell? I just picked up. Oh, radiator. All right, let's drop it. Ah, landed right on it. Perfect. Down here, you nerd. And you can always plug a controller. You can always plug a controller into your computer. I do that for. I have a controller plugged in all the time for some of the games I play, just because they're just way better on a controller. These pallets are so underrated for some people. Like, they don't take them because, like, yeah, they're not real stone. I'm like, dude, there's more stone than those. I'm gonna say no only because I don't remember. Like, I've only watched other people play it, so like I don't remember what every stage is. Fix that. Claw hammer. Oh. If I can never get the damn forge, I'll be able to make myself a hammer. Oh. Well, you mean this particular game here? They revamped the controller system whenever they did the crossplay and they did all the console optimizations. They redid the controller scheme. So it's a little bit more responsive now. Like, I wouldn't play with the controller because I don't feel like I would ever be able to do nearly as well as I do. But I was gonna say, let me make this jump, and I'm like, nah, maybe not. I can never remember if there's anything over here. I want the potted plant, so. Yeah, 2.0 comes out next Monday. I'm like so ready for that. I want. New zombies, new POIs, brand new weather system. Okay, so you know how the green zombies are the most powerful ones right now? They're the mid-tier zombies now. And with 2.0, they're going to be the mid-tier zombies. There's going to be 2 classes stronger than them. But they're adding a whole dynamic weather system where you can deal with storms that can outright kill you. If you're not careful. All the biomes have new hazards. So like, you go to the burnt forest, you need to have an air mask now to survive it and stuff like that. Really? Jeez. Yeah, like I said, there's a bunch of new biome-specific zombies. So there's like, for instance, like the desert has this thing called a plague spitter now. There's like a mutated zombie yeti for the snow biome. There's just a massive list of stuff that they put on the on their forum with all the new stuff. But I just want to be able to play with all the new weather and everything. That's the thing that impresses me the most. Like just seeing the example of the ember storm from the burnt forest hitting you, like that looks absolutely terrifying to deal with. Knowing where the drop ceilings are makes it a lot easier to do stuff like that. Okay. Oh, a fort bite. Oh, look at that. I found the fort bite and I can make one. Ooh. Something, some. We have food. Oh, I can make legendary stone tools on top of it. We have sham! I'm going to try not to eat that right now. I'm going to save it for a little bit longer. Excellent. I forgot to wear that. Yeah, dang it. Okay, so that's a med. Foods. Coffee goes in there. Drink that. Put that in there. You know what? Screw it. Because I'm gonna forget. I do want to use the headlight mod, don't get me wrong. It's amazing to have one, but I'd rather have the treasure hunter mod on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and boil those. All right. Oh, hey. Bird nest. I remember one time I got so used to hitting the hubcaps in the game that when I was in the wasteland, I walked up and smacked the hubcap, not seeing the indicator that was a landmine. Blew myself up. Newbie mistake. Got so used to smacking all this stuff, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there could be landmines in the game. And the cooking pot that got me too. Alright, I need to buy one of these. I'm not going to use it right now. It's not worth it.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
The blue.
You know the drill, asshole. All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Yeah.
Name's not important. Well, I've had enough of your If you want a job from me, you'll do what you're told, asshole. You're
I don't want to do
turning
it.
me down? I ought to put a bullet in that thing.
I want to, but I don't want to. The greasy spoon's over there, so the other wreck is around there. So I that much I know. I just noticed Southwest is in the direction of my... Oh wait, I got rid of that box. I can get rid of that marker. I mean... Satisfactory? Yeah, Carter loves that game. I don't know if Carter loved Astroneer, but like he's taking Satisfactory to a whole new level. And so I'm going to be doing a No Man's Sky run, but it's going to be I think I'm going to be recording it just and posting it to YouTube because the way No Man's Sky streams. I'm going to do permadeath. I keep telling myself I'm going to do permadeath. I'm going to do permadeath. I just try to convince myself to do it. Is yours crazier? Or is yours needs improvement in comparison to him? It needs improvement? Okay. Nothing wrong with that, though. Alright, since we're not going to do another quest right now, just because... Alright. Since, yeah, I'm going to just go... Well, it said it was west. I wonder if it's actually over here. Like, it might be on this side of this the map, which would be kind of funny if this is actually like, 700 meters away from my house. I'm gonna regret not taking the quest then. This is all chances of animal fat. I'm still praying that I'm going to get the Shenmue secret recipe soon. Hi, zombie. I always wanted to use this place for a base too. I never really did. Wow, there's a... Wow. Okay, that's interesting. I haven't seen the two of them like that before. That's cool. Oh, there we go. Forge ahead. There's a construction site there too. What is this? Lucky Looter, silver, lead. Oh, it's lead. It's the lead book. Okay. Did a gas station ladder? What do you mean? Oh, you mean for your base? right, there we go. We got the forge. Oh wow, got a bonus one. All right, so if I need to get a couple more now to get the I need to get a couple more now so I can get the workbench. If I can get the workbench, I can build my bicycle like I did last time. I'm at a similar time. I'm a little bit behind when I got the bicycle last time because I got lucky and was able to build it. But finding that construction site helped a lot. I can make iron tools now. I've got the forge, so that's not a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna regret not taking it. Actually, I'm pretty far away. Yeah. So it's right past here. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I should have taken the quest now. It's actually... Wow. I got gypped. Yeah, it's a passing gas plaza. Yeah, I'm thinking that... Oh, damn, that was a freaking farmer hat. I was about to be, yay, I got armor. Nope. Wrong one, sir. Yeah, I've learned how to build floating bases now, Mategi, really well, so if I'm playing a normal playthrough, like, I will legitimately make a floating base. Yeah, so it's like right down the road from here. Kinda. I mean, it's still kind of it's still a bit of a run, but... It's probably not quite this way, though. It's probably more like down that way somewhere. Although I am kind of running parallel to where he was going to send me anyway. The passing gas plaza, not a bad thing to have. More eggs. My curiosity got the best of me. It's the only reason why I'm running out here now. Yeah, southwest would be like down this way somewhere then. There's got to be something out this way. And besides, I need the goldenrod flower anyway, so... Oh, hey, chicken. Oh, you're lucky I don't want to kill you today. Oh, there's another stump. There's not a bad thing about running out here when... Oh man, I'm about to starve. Crap, I wasn't even paying attention. I think I'm gonna have to go back home. I am about to hit starvation mode. Then the other half of me wants to finish making this run just to see if I can find it. I thought I saw something. Oh, we got another sandwich. I mean, worst comes to worst, I can eat the sandwich by itself. I can't remember how far away my house is compared to where Wrecked is. Let me see real quick. Well, it's about 200-kilometer distance, so... What's this? Oh, it's one of those tier zeros. Ow! Rude. Ow. Okay, that was unfortunate. I got a little too frisky. I got a little too frisky. I paid for my hubris. I paid for it. Now let's go home. Maybe I'll get lucky and find a honey here. Ooh. Kind of like scanning for signs of stumps. I definitely got to get back home. There's 2 more stumps here. Honey, 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 honey! Besides, the honey will also do me the help of feeding me slightly. The only time I can eat honey is when I have an infection, so... I do not allow myself to use it otherwise. Even to save me from starving to death. I made a slight miscalculation. But we do have maps, so... There's a... And then the other thing I didn't take into account is the diagonal. From the, potentially being like more to my right now from the direction I'm walking. I don't usually run around when I play this challenge like this just because of the possibility of me like running afoul of the wrong thing, but that was kind of worth. I got some map exploration in. It doesn't do you anything except for just give you maps, but all right, honey, honey, honey. Roll me the honey. Here we go. Cool. I am fed. I have infection cured. Goldenrod challenge is completed. Excellent. So we got some things accomplished. I got the goldenrod that I needed. So picked up some more money. Oh, we found another construction site. This one's got the dog on the side though, doesn't it? Yeah. No, the oil one does. I'm not here, sir. Go away. There is... Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, there is this. And get another, Forge Head book. Damn, I need 3 more. Another scrapping book. Right up the butt. I'm not allowed to use one in this challenge because I'm playing like you said, that Lumbersham. If you type !Lumbersham, it'll give you the description of all the weapons I'm allowed to use and the gear and stuff. I know it's a bit of a wall of text, but I put it in there so people can read it. But in a nutshell, the only weapons I'm allowed to use are my stone axe. I can use like an iron axe, a steel axe. I can use a shotgun and a pipe rifle. And even then, I can't use all the rifles and stuff either. I can only use like a couple of them. But I'm not allowed to use any armor outside of what the outside of what I've used for the lumberjack. So it can be a touch difficult. Alright, so I'll keep one engine, sell the other one, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, put this away. Eat my sham chowder. Drink my red tea, and I'll be at a decent amount of health now. Yep, airdrops are turned off. Loot respawns are disabled, so I can't once I loot something, unless the quest resets it, I can't. It won't like give me another chance to loot it. So it's I have one for each armor set in the game. I love the gyrocopter, but I was like, when I was coming up with the themes for everything, I'm like, well, a gyrocopter's not really a lumberjack thing, you know, a truck, motorcycle, stuff like that. Like the only other one I've streamed is the one for the miner set, and the miner has a fixation with the letter M. So outside of mining tools, which includes like the certain beverages and foods he's allowed to eat, like he can drink coffee even though it doesn't start with the letter M, but everything else has to start with the letter M. So he can't even use the bicycle. So I don't get a vehicle on that run until I get the mini bike.
Is there something you again? What? You got a fucking crush on me or something? Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
You know what? I'm going to take the greasy spoon. I'll do it. I mean, I've ran pretty much all the way out there as it is, so.
Name's not important.
That's the wrong one.
Yes. You better take this. Good luck.
I'll do it.
You better not make me regret this.
I bet you I was pretty close to it, wasn't I? Oh no, I was way in the wrong direction. Holy. Okay. Damn. It's northwest of my house. Okay, so it literally was like, I was going more that direction. It's like way up that way. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna do it. As dumb as that's gonna be. I've committed to it, so I'm gonna go through with it. I don't like to fail a quest either, like give one up, so. Yeah, I'm gonna eat my vitamin so I don't have to deal with the dysentery, and I'm gonna like just munch all the sandwiches. Plant that stuff. I think that's what I'm gonna do. No, actually, I'll just eat the sham. I'll leave the sandwiches behind. I'll take one red tea with me. We regret everything, but we regret nothing at the same time. We're doing it. For Nava's game! Just try not to go too crazy with the looting. I say that and I'm already picking up bird nests like a crazy person. Alright. Oh, I missed the ad break. Okay, so BRB. All right, Cheddaruski, I'm back. I was a little too fast drinking my water with my medication. Dribbled some on my shirt. Dirt. It happens. It happens. Just wipe it off and roll with the punch. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah. We were going on an adventure. I hope I don't regret this. This is likely where wreck number 2 is then. Yep, adventure time. Okay, there's a big ass wilderness POI here. This is what? Is this Gold Rush? Yeah, I think this is for Gold Rush. Okay. Yeah, so part of the 2.0 update is like, you see how this is out in the middle of nowhere? This is like a wilderness POI, even though it's like a tier 5. They're adding like 10 to 12 new ones like this, and a couple of them are like a giant quarry and other things. So it's going to be really, really interesting. To see what happens when you get a chance to do those. They've only shown the smallest sampling of it, so. All right, just to be safe, I'm gonna make more spikes now. Just go ahead and give me 25 total. Yeah, I don't see the symbol for a trader anywhere near me yet, so it's interesting. Oh, what do we got? More dukes. No, I used the money. Okay, there's definitely, yeah, this is definitely where the other wreck is, out this way. By the way, just a moment, I just want to say thank everybody for popping in today. Appreciate y'all. Thank you for hanging out. That's for Twitch and YouTube, both of y'all. You know, my YouTube viewers are usually pretty silent when they're there. Mainly because it's like I know it's because that they're on a phone a lot of times, so it makes it a little hard to chat. I'm gonna have to deal with him. Oh shit. Great, I woke everybody up. Ow. Yo! Lady, wait your turn. Alright, so there was this game I saw that was like a survivor's like that somebody came up with, and it's about being a necromancer, but they made the necromancer a little bit of a you know, like a kind of like a, it's like a little bit of a sexy tone to her, even though there's no like adult themed stuff. But she said some pretty gnarly things, and I was like, and I'm just thinking about this like, oh wow, somebody's gonna play this game and get a little too enthusiastic. Okay, I'm not going to double loot it. Or maybe I will. Like, I gotta figure out something first. Okay, so right here. If I'm gonna do this, I'll do it right. Dump all that stuff in there. We'll double loot it, screw it. I'll figure out what to keep and what to throw away later. We're out here for the long haul, so might as well take my time and do it right. Oh, hey. Okay, that's a few too many of them. Oh, and he's a runner all of a sudden. Really, dude? Bruh! The hell? Damn! Jagops? Alright. Got 2 points. I'm gonna go into Daring Adventure just because I want to try to get that freaking sham recipe. You know what? Come on. Get done with you buggers. Get rid of you so I don't have to deal with you all when it turns dark. At least not this time. Have a pleasant zombie-free time just doing my challenges and getting my quests done. So I'm gonna have to be very, very, very careful here that I don't die. Okay, it's time to pop the tea, because slow our digestion down a little bit. So all I gotta do is get 2 more of these when I set the quest and I'll be fine. And then I gotta start working on the base when I get back home. At least get part of it ready. I was about to be so happy. Wrong boots. This is what, clay, right? No, it's nitrate power. Okay. I do know there's a upstairs to this place, so. Bruh. Bruh. All right. Damn. He got me with that one, Gecko. Actually, like, startled me for a sec. And is this the one with the stupid bird right here? Okay, no, it's the other one. The stupid zombies hiding behind the AC units. Excuse me? Yes, please? Oh, shit. I hate it when zombies make sounds that sound like they're coming from another direction. This one, yeah. Oh, now the game's just teasing me. Oh. Yeah, unfortunately, I took a quest that was like almost a kilometer away from home, so I'm being like super slow about doing it and just like trying to run it twice. So once I start it, I'm kind of stuck. So, but we don't have fear. Yeah, that one was kind of bad. Another vehicle book. And we're gonna do that. Hello? Well, that's the thing in this run. Because of the way this run is, I'm not allowed to hide. I have to be doing something. So. I have to be attempting so. Oh shit! That's a feral. Oh no. Oh. Oh, you son of a. I'm gonna awake. I'm gonna bring every single one of those zombies over here as soon as I do this, but my homicidal tendencies to destroy a deer. Alright, I'm gonna set up a ring of spikes here. I need to make more spikes. A lot more. I need a lot more. I'm gonna set up a ring of spikes right here. And then I'm gonna summon hell on myself. Come on, dear. A little bit closer. Ah, screw it. Hey! No eating my deer. Ow. Ow. I'm glad I was ready for that. That wasn't all of them, though. Oh, shit! Um... I did that, guys. I know that seemed kind of crazy, but I did that just in case I go inside the building and I get into a fight. And I have to use my shotgun. I want to take care of anything that could hear me shoot that damn thing. So that was a necessary evil right there. Come on, sir. There you go. Just chew on that. It's good for you. It's lots of fiber. No, I didn't. I landed on them. See, the problem is if you jump, what I did was when I jumped, so like you see where this line is here, when I jumped, I landed like right at the very edge of it. So I was still taking damage from it. I know what was going on. I wasn't jumping high enough. I completely knew what was happening there. I was trying to compensate for it by waiting until I got a little bit closer, but I couldn't with that barrel coming behind me, so I was just like eating the... I decided to eat the damage instead of the alternative. Oh yeah, there we go. I said, I don't... Oh my god. I don't care if I'm losing some experience points here, guys. The important thing is trying to stay alive. Shit! Okay then. No honey. That's the worst part. Make sure I'm loaded. Okay. The good news is I've got plenty of food. Bad news is I've got no heals left to eat it with. That freaked me out right there for a second. I was about to have another fight on my hands. If I get some sham here, I'll be okay. No, now I got a sandwich out of the deal. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm getting a lot of stuff that I actually need. But the other problem is the dysentery. If I get dysentery, it's gonna, like, do me in. Oh, yeah, I can scrap that. But I do have 5 sandwiches, so I mean. Alrighty. Oh shit, are you kidding me? Come on, sir. Come on! Nope. Come on! Nope. Oh shit. Oh, sir? Excuse me, sir? Okay, now for the hard part. So I already know I'm not taking that. Don't need that. Actually, I don't need any of those. Don't care. Scrap that. I can scrap that. Scrap those. I need one more and get rid of that. Okay. Actually, I can scrap these too, so I have the space to pick up the honey if I find a stump somewhere. Well, we survived that one. Make more spikes. My limited mobility is going to be an issue, so. Lucky looter. Give me the honey! Nope. Try anyways, guys, if you haven't figured this out, it's gonna be a very slow, grindy walk home. Nope. I can take a really big stack of eggs, so if I keep finding eggs, I'm going to stack them just so I can sell them all. Now, today is also trader reset, so that gives me one advantage. I might be able to buy some sandwiches from Rick. So. Yeah, we are officially in starvation mode again. I'm okay with that. I get home, I'll pop a vitamin, I will eat my fill of sham sandwiches. Otherwise... And I do have that med kit at home, so I can pop that to heal myself from eating the probably 10 sandwiches I'm going to need to eat. And so unless I find some actual, like, shammer, I get lucky and he's selling sham chowder for the second time. I swear, if he's selling sham chowder again, I'm going to probably poop a brick. Because that will be another thing that's never happened. I've found sham chowder in a lot of boxes before, but I've never had Rex sell them like on the first couple days. And having him sell them on day one was freaking absolutely bonkers. Oh, sorry, sir. Can't play. Can't play with you, sir. Please go away. Now, if this was 2.0, I would be worried about this because I'd be afraid of getting struck by lightning right now. Oh, we got a rifle book. Actually, I don't care about the sand. Oh, did I? Guys, you know what I just did? I accidentally scrapped the rifle book and started reading it. I saw the paper too late. Rip. Rip my Ronies. And we're getting a lot of eggs to sell, at least. Yeah. Go away, sir. Actually, I gotta be careful of this. I think they're like pigs or something in here. Well, I wouldn't mind. Man, I want to kill that snake right now. Oh, well, this is just lovely. Now I'll sell the potato because why not? I'm there. Another sandwich. All right, for my own protection. Okay, well, let's see. I'm dying of starvation. Let's see. Oh, he's got 2 of them in the machine. Yo!
Watch your back. What the hell?
I gotta sell stuff first, so let's see. Eggs. That, and that. And those, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That, and all of those. Keep those. Athletic shoes, nope, get rid of them. Potato, get rid of that. Yucca fruit.
Be careful. Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero. And
More
now
cobble.
he wants to be paid.
Buying these. Oh, we got that candy. Cool.
My shop, my rules.
Another one?
Follow.
3.
Fuck off.
Damn, he didn't have another chowder, but holy crap. That's good. I'm gonna save him though. Alright, come on, come on. Give me a Forge Ahead book. Break. You don't have one. I'm not gonna buy anything there. Okay, I do need more. And we'll buy 3 glue right now. Buy the cobble. Get the tarp and I'll be out of money. And he's got nothing I can buy there anyway, so.
All right, now that we're done doing business.
Yeah, all of
get
his
out the
jobs are like
store.
over there, so.
Well, I got just a job for a simpleton like you. Word of advice. Next time.
How many more quests do I need to do?
Before coming to a job.
I literally need to do 2 more, so I'm gonna have to try. At least the cabin's on the way to my house, so. Nice, I'll go home, eat all the sandwiches, because I have an extra vitamin to spare for this. I'll fill up on drink, put the tarp on so I can gather more than 3 bottles of water every day. Even though without the gatherer, it's kind of useless. But it's just a case when I'm gone all day like this, it won't just stop at 3 of them, so. I'd almost rather have the gatherer, but I know I'm going to be questing long distances, so I might as well just do it. Heal this damn infection too. I could have sworn I looted that. Oh, you know what? Was this the... Did I do... You know what? I'm not going to question it right now. I do have to harvest all this stuff. I think it's time to pick it all. See, do we have all 3 of them? No, look at that. I've been gone that long and only had 2 bottles. Hold on. Give me that. Okay, so we'll keep the beer. Alright, put this outside, I forgot. Put this on there. Double check to see if any of this stuff was ready. Ah! Oh well. Rip the coffee. Just have to start you over. Okay. Grab that. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Okay. Vitamin. I got 13 sandwiches? Holy crap. Okay, yeah. Alright, so it's 15 each. It's 45. And how much is it to get full? Another thing, so 45, 60, 75, 90. So yeah, one more and I'm at 120. And pop that. And drink 2 of these. How many skill points do I have? None. Okay. Oh. All right. Got plenty of this to boil, so let's see. 5. Yeah. So. And need like 3 seconds more, so I'll grab 4 just to be safe. All right. Okay, so we got 10 bottles of water there. I'll bring the last red tea with me. Actually, yeah, I'll bring the last red tea with me. Oh yeah, I gotta get the forge set up, so let's see, log. You need to get the forge set up. I cannot leave until I do that. Cobblestones are fine. Got 3 duct tapes ready, so we'll do that. Plenty of that. Perfect. Alright, so what do we got here? Grab that. Don't have a whole lot of iron. What about my clay? I don't have a whole lot of clay either, so we'll do that and do that. Okay. Get this down. Let's do 6 of those. All right, that's good. Anything else I need to do? Okay. All right, let's go do this next quest. Forge ahead books. How many do I need for the workstation? Workbench? Literally need 1 more, so hopefully I can get a Forge ahead book over here. If I can get the Forge ahead book, then I'll get... I think the Gatherer is one of the quest rewards you can get alternative to the bicycle. So if I can get that instead of the bicycle, I will. And then I gotta start, like I said, I gotta start building the base and get myself more iron. Because I am dreadfully short on iron, surprisingly. I haven't been doing a whole lot of, like, harvesting, so... But I got a full belly. But I got a full... Oh, I forgot that. No, screw it. I have to deal with it now. I'm gonna have to find more I'm gonna have to find antibiotics for sure now. I totally screwed up and forgot to take the one that I had. Yeah, Sometimes Star screws. Sometimes Star really screws himself. Hey, random chicken. Why not? Oh, now they got feathers. I might as well keep them. How many of them do I have? All right, no double looting on this one. I'm just gonna straight run it. This one takes too long to double loot, so. Give me some honey. I'm not having any luck with that. Make sure I don't see any stumps before I go in here. All right, we're good. Let's not scrap it this time. No, this POI is actually too big for that chain. Like, I'm not gonna try to double loot it because there's this whole above ground section, the whole underground section, and between the two of them, I just don't want to waste my time doing it. Besides, I want to try to get that last quest done. I'd rather get that last quest done than double loot the place. Oh, steel. Nice. That being said, I'm gonna do a pretty good job of like trying to grab everything I can of value. And there's a biker. See if I can do this right this time. Come on. Go the other way. Got him. Perfect. Last time I tried to do that, I ended up almost killing myself in the game because I misjudged it and like dropped onto spikes. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's just that. Cooking book? Take it. Man, I swear, if I was playing a regular playthrough, that vegetable stew recipe would be a godsend right now. Or any other one. Any other variant. automatic. Nice. Nice. Shit. I don't have enough cloth, right? There's plenty of cloth up in that cabin above me, though, so... I was so happy when I saw that bowl, and I was like, no, that's a hobo stew. I'm disappointed. I am the sad. Hey, dude. What are you doing in there? He came from up there. Nice. Gave me some trouble. Now I gotta sit here and beat on this couch for cloth. Still not enough? Alright, duct tape. I need more cloth. Really? Okay, guys, ad's starting, so we'll be back one more time. Bird. How am I one cloth short? Welcome back, Twitch. Let's see, we can get rid of that. And get rid of that one sheet of paper. Hey, good night, Mategi. Have a good sleep, man. Wait a minute. Oh, what? How have I never seen this? That's only 4. Yeah, I'm not going to read this. How have I never seen that before? I just saw it like at the last second. I need to find one piece of paper, one piece of cloth somewhere. Prayer answered. Hey, what? How much someone short? Fine. Try it again. There was a box up top inside the cabin that I don't ever remember seeing before. And it caught me by surprise. I'm gonna heal just in case. This infection's starting to piss me off. Okay, well, I'll temporarily stop the infection, but I need one more. There's another one. Yeah, I just had a stack of wood in it. Yeah, I'm not going to complain about it. It was just a construction box. That's why I was... Oh, cool. We got the honey. Cool. Infection is completely cured. Well, it will be eventually. And plus, I got to eat something because I had an infection. Honey works out. Gave us what we needed. I'm still going to try to get more honey though, because you always want to have a couple laying around. Hey, sir. Come at me, bro. Do you mean my spikes? Very, very slow walking back home. I was honestly hoping he would give me a buried supplies quest. But he didn't have any. One time when you want buried supplies and the trader doesn't have it. Hmm. Well, I'm closer to the house than I am the trader, so I'll stop by there first. I'll drink the tea now. There's actually a lot of stuff to sell. Actually, not doing too bad now. I mean, I'm still kind of needing some more food. I used up a slap ton of my sandwiches, but I'm glad I had them. Yeah, it's a little foggy. Got some good stuff to sell, though. Looks like I already got that.
Well, you proved me. Everything's for sale.
More cobble.
Even to an idiot like you. My shop, my rules. You follow, or you fuck off.
Back up to 1500. There's really nothing I can buy.
Be careful out there. You wouldn't.
All right, next closest quest. What is it? This one?
Better take this job. I'm not in the middle. Don't
The
just
Duggan
stand there.
Denizens.
Come up
Okay.
your ass. Get the job done.
Oh, one out the side. The Duggan Denizens. Go home and cook some more tea real quick. I think I'm out anyway. Hey, let's see. What we got? Okay, I got that one jar of tea. That's good. I'm gonna drink it right now. Alright. So this is how we do it. It's 10 minutes, so 11 minutes, give or take. There we go. Well, even if it's not like fully like cooled off, like even having it less hot than it was before, even by a couple degrees, makes a huge difference when you're like really overly hot. See, even if it only dropped like by anywhere between like 5 to 10 degrees, it's still a lot better than what you were dealing with. So, and your body will respond to it. But I deal with way too much like super hot weather around here. Like, it sucks. Every time you think you've got a handle on the heat and everything, like something else happens with it and it makes, you know, complicates it even more, so. Oh, trust me, I completely understand that. Like last summer, my whole house was ever-loving sauna. Like my poor little air conditioner that I had was not up to the task at all. Like I said, this behemoth here, it costs me a lot more to run. I'm running it on eco mode, which, you know, it shuts itself off after like 20 minutes. So it goes in a cycle, like 20 minutes on, 20 minutes off. Which is really nice because I don't have to worry about, you know, I don't have to worry about getting too disgustingly hot in here, but it does get really warm because sometimes the power cycling doesn't keep up with how hot it is. But it's better than what it could be. Oh. Ow. Sorry. All that trouble for that. All right, final quest. I still need one more. Just need one more Forge Ahead book. And so I don't discount anybody dealing with the heat. Like some people think 80's hot for them, and they're right. It probably is. For me, I don't get hot until it gets past 95. Like, and then my body can't keep up with it anymore. Like I'm the type of person, I could walk around in 90-degree heat in my jeans and it won't bother me. There's some people I know, even living around here, that can't handle that. They're like, how the hell? I'm like, I'm used to it, bro. I'm legitimately used to it, but you get up to 95 or whatever, and I'm like, I'm struggling with it. Especially if it gets over 100 around here, like, that hurts. It just physically hurts when it gets that hot. Alright, so we got the dug-in denizens, which means we may or may not get a book that we need. I deal with her. Although this one might have one of those workstations on the outside, so this might be one of those POIs that does have them on the outside. Yeah, it does. There we go. Yeah. No, I'm not going to play with you. The hell, did the whole POI wake up? It did. Right. Yeah. But this is such a small POI here. This one, I'll loot twice 100%. Oh. Oh, sir. Shit! Damn bird. No, another tier 3, another, like, number 3 shotgun. Molotovs burn a little bit longer. That's nice. That'll help me out in Blood Moon. Go away. Sir. Nice, I got a decap. Yeah, this whole POI though is like tiny. This is literally it right here, so. I forgot, is there anything up here? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, take the torches because they're money. Scrap those. Read that. Make one of those. Actually use that to heal. Oh, it's right there, damn. Really? Okay, I'm on the other side. They all sniff me out. I'm on this side. None of them run at me. And I'm shooting a gun. Two very loud guns. Closer. Let's just do this the easy way, shall we? Hello? Crazy ass zombies. Put that on. I got some stuff to do when I get home. I gotta build a... Can I build a wrench? Okay, I can. So I gotta build a wrench. And then I gotta go get some mechanical parts, and I can build my workbench and build my bicycle. I forgot. I read the Night Stalker book that gives me unlimited carrying capacity at night. So I'm not going to get slowed down running home. Nope. Nopey nope. That's good. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Because I am doing sneak around things. It's nighttime. I am in sneaky boy mode as much as I can be. Mixture of sneaky boy and run my ass off boy. Not really. I mean, I got some stuff I have to do, so that means I'll be inside the house for a little bit or around it, but no relaxation for me. Oh crap. I got that blueberry by accident. Okay. So let's see here. What do I need for the wrench? 4 mechanical parts. I've only got 1 mechanical part. How the hell am I going to get 4 mechanical parts? I guess I'm going to have to buy them from Rack. don't know how I'm gonna get mechanical parts. I'll eat one sham just to keep me from getting hungrier. I could sell the hops flowers. I can't make beer for a long time anyway, so. And honestly, I think so. I'm gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to wait until the morning and try to buy some from Rec. Damn deer. I can't go out of my way to hunt them, but if there's one there, at least not yet. Can't go out of my way to hunt them just yet, so. I don't know where I'm gonna get the freaking mechanical parts for this. I've already been in here. There's nothing else I can really get here. Oh, shit. On a biscuit. Shit! Oh crap. Mistakes were made. That was not good. And there's nothing I can loot in here that's going to give me mechanical parts. Okay. Good. cardio. Damn it. Yeah, I gotta see if Rex got mechanical parts in it. I gotta buy at least 3 of them. Get the wrench and I can find the rest pretty easily. The other option is to do what I'm doing right now and just kind of like see if I can find trash piles or something to loot that might have one in them. Bro, I'm seeing things. This game's got me seeing things, y'all. Insufficient iron. About all the iron I've got left. Oh, damn. Okay. Eat more sham. Alright. Grab all this stuff. Go to the trader. Cash in our quest. Hopefully buy a couple of mechanical parts. Otherwise, I might have to get fancy and start breaking into these houses looking for them. Little zombie near and far, don't know where your slayers are. Let's see if we got a more sham. We do. Got a skull crusher finally.
Well, look here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Let me take the vitamin. I'm gonna run the gatherer just because I can build bikes. I'm gonna hope that doesn't come back to bite me.
Fine, take a fucking look.
And he doesn't have any mechanical parts. You have a wrench? Nope. That might come back to bite me in the ass.
I'd go broke with more customers like you.
Put one in the salvage ops and pray then. So I'll do
I'd
that.
say it's been an honor to work with you.
Oh,
but
I
it
forgot I
would
gotta
be a
sell
lie.
shit.
Make up your mind or make your way out. Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Eat that sham now. Alrighty. Blah, yourself, you goofy zombie. Okay, so mechanical parts is starting to become a problem. I only have one. And I don't know where is a really good place for me to go to attempt to get more around here. I mean, I have a basic idea where I can try. And so I'll just be running through houses and stuff. Pretty much. You take care of these buried supplies and I'll come over here to the radio station. Maybe I'll get lucky. The point in the salvage ops might make the difference. I'm glad I've got this mod, the digging. I cut down the time it takes me to do this. Yeet. Okay, this is it's a working stiff. Probably about the best chance I'm gonna have. Books up. Yeah. This is a tier 2. I don't know if I want to screw with this right now. Well, yeah, I know, game. I'm getting hungry again. This time I'm gonna have to stay hungry for a while. Yeah. Finding everything but what I want. That gave me 2 electrical parts.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Yo!
Here's your pay
Fire
for
burner!
this.
Bro Hammer, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it, man. How'd your stream go? Let's see. Let me get the lockpicks.
What the hell do you want this time? Shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
Awesome. All right, let's see. What else do I need? Rockbusters. I don't know how I'm gonna find the mechanical parts I need. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, go away, zombie. Holy crap sticks. Let me grab some more stone because I need it. I gotta start making my cobble. I need my mechanical parts. Alright. I'm just gonna have to go to one of these businesses and try to... I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know you got it. I know it's like getting close to your bedtime, so... If you have to go have that conference at your pillow, I completely understand. Come on, give me mechanical parts. God dang it. Damn, I'm finding everything but the mechanical parts right now. This is pissing me off. Go to sleep, zombie. Go Go to sleep, little zombie. I need to make a lot more spikes. Holy crap. I'm almost out. We'll give the good Firebird a shot on his way out. He's cool peeps, guys. So if you're not already doing it, go drop him a follow. He plays the Fortnite. He does some other things. And he deals with some crazy goofballs. Oh, I can't reach that. I don't want to go around. I have to. Eh. Goofy ass zombie. Goofy ass. God damn it! I got an infection again. Goofy has zombies. Okay, wait a minute. Where's the way into there? Oh, it's all the way around. It's this one. Put them away, boxes. All right, ad break starting soon, guys. So, and bust in this and pray for some mechanical parts, and then nope, everything but. I'm just gonna hit the loots here real quick and. Yeah, no luck. So, BRB, y'all. Enjoy the ad break. Oh. Okie dokie. Here we go again. I gotta go back home anyway, so that didn't go so well. That was unfortunate. Thanks, Jane. Okay, my biggest problem definitely is going to be the mechanical parts this time. Let me put this in here to speed that up. I got a mega ton of vitamins out of that. I don't know how I'm gonna find that. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot about that. The engine scraps into 30 of them. God damn it. Oh, I can make a level 2 version of this, so might as well. Time to craft the ever-loving shit out of some duct tape. Alright, we got that. I need nails. Get 33 of those. What do we need for the workbench again? I need... I just need a couple more forged irons. I got everything else. Holy shit. Alright. Chat. Somehow, some way we did it. Okay, we need to make some more. Make some more of this. And we'll take that. Get 4 more of those. And wait. Let me make that. And then we salvaged ever-loving shit out of this house. I need to eat. So we're gonna pop that. Six of those should be enough. Alrighty. We're doing okay. Harvest Pipes challenge is complete. Alright, so... Alright. Alright. Somehow this went from a shit show to I might actually be able to do this. This went from me being like in a bad frame of mind about the mechanical parts. I'm like, oh yeah, wait a minute. So now we can get all the other goodies we need. All it takes is remembering one mechanic of the game sometimes. Turn it around. Just when you thought it all came to a crashing halt. And plus now I can get all these, the scrap iron out of all these vehicles too. Take care of these ones first and go get the good ones down the street. We are doing better. Doing so much better now. Look at that, I even got the engine back. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna take apart these broken cars too, just because I need the iron. Of course, all these radiators for the brass means I get more money. I can buy better stuff from wreck that way too, so that's going to be another advantage. Every radiator is money to melt those suckers down in the forge. And all right, go find some more cars. Oh, there's a couple of them around here. saved ourselves just by thinking about the problem. Of course, it could have saved me a lot of trouble having to run around that one house, but then, you know what? Sometimes doing that helps. So, yeah, baby. Take apart all these cars that we looted. Yeah, I'm gonna build that bicycle now too. There's this truck over here. Oh yeah, I can. The only thing that's holding me back was the workbench. Like I can build the bicycle. But I got the gatherer instead from wreck instead of the bicycle because I was like, I can just build the damn thing. Now we definitely have the parts for it and the metal. That's another level on top of it. I totally didn't mean to do that. Okay. Alright, let's get home, put this workbench down, and start doing some stuff. Yeah, baby. Throw that in there. Okay. And I'm gonna grab that because give me more. Now we gotta just make some more duct tape. Got the two wheels, mechanical part. Yep. Handlebars. Oh, half assembled bicycle. Okay. Now I can also make. So, crafting kits. I need sewing kits, armor parts, and more duct tape. I need to make more glue. And how many sewing kits do I have? I can make. I only need like 5 though, so. I think. Right? No, I only need 4. Okay, well. Oh yeah. Duct tape. Duct tape. Grab those and get those cranking. That bicycle. Yes. Yeah. Baby. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. I could have. Armor crafting kits. Put the rest of the armor parts away for it. Wrong bucket. Wrong bucket. Alright, so what else I need to make the lumberjack armor? I just need some. I just need some of these. Okay, did I have one already, right? No, I don't. I think I did the last run. So we do the gloves, the outfit, and the boots first, and then when that gets done, I'll run the hat. Now, what about the fire axe? What level of fire axe can I make? It's not worth. Well, it's kind of almost not worth. I might wait until I can get a 2 at least. Keep wrenching for right now. The little bits of iron I'm picking up from wrenching, everything's gonna be worth it. Crunch, crunch. when you rent your whole house for parts. Thirsty. Crank down a couple of teas to get us back in a fighting shape. Alright, so I need the lumberjack hat, and we're done. Now we are ready. We are powerful now. Oh. Might be a slight exaggeration. But we're definitely stronger than we were a few minutes ago. That brass is ready, so we can cook that out now. Alright. Let's give it the full works. Oh, we just picked up a bunch of iron. Iron dead? Throw it in there? Yeah, I did. Hey, you know what? I don't need that many pipes. So I'll take that stack of 48 and throw them in there for more iron. Okay, what do I do now? Oh yeah. The all-powerful lumberjack with his silly stone axe. So we're ready to take on the world. We lived long enough to be the warrior we wanted to be. Did I forget? Oh, I forgot to loot this again. Hey, speaking of iron tools, look at that. Look at what we got. The bicycle also gives me the advantage I can travel further now, too. The wrench has almost had enough. Hello, sir. A little bit of extra axe damage we have now is going to be useful too. Actually, the one thing I do need to do, I just remembered, I got to make some repair kits. But for that, I need more duct tape. So, and to duck it up. Wrong bucket. And we made a couple extra things of glue there, so we got that. Carry all my repair kits on me, might as well. Alright. Actually, I'll wait for 3. How far away is, like, 3? Okay, I need 3 more of those books. Maybe I will wait. Crank one of those out. What about the claw hammer? I do need one of those at least. I need 2 more duct tapes for that. Funny. There you go. Put the hammer on there so I don't have to carry it around. Okay. So the biggest problem I have is all the quests are really far away. They're starting to become really far away. And I'm not getting any other quests that are like close. But I do have the bicycle, which means I can travel a little bit better. I might have to like... I might have to go like bike about. But I gotta get the horde base started too, so. We'll get the horde base going. Let's see, ladder. I need one more. And get back up. Get back up here. Shit. That's not what I wanted to see. Oh boy. Come on. Let's do the dance of spikes. Somehow that worked. I left those spikes there because I was being run around and the spikes took care of like 4 of them without me even being there. Go figure. It happens. Sometimes stuff happens for a reason. Although that was different. All right, so this has been a horde base for me before. Not gonna worry about that. I think what I'm going to do is do what I did last time and just use this section right here. Yeah, the fact that I only put the 3 of them down and the 3 of them took out 4 zombies without me even being there, that's pretty funny. So let's see. So yeah, the idea here is going to be that I'm going to do what I did last time. Damn it. I'm going to do what I did last time. I'm going to build off the top of this. Oh, that's concrete. I ain't gonna bother. Is that concrete? Yep. And this is too, right? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I build off the top of this like I did last time, right? So we go from so we do this little thing here. And I'm gonna have to, I don't think I'm gonna need cobble for these up here just because I'm gonna be kind of high up and I don't expect to see cops on the first night. So I should be okay with just the wood blocks up here. But what I'm gonna do is make like, kind of like spots in between here where I can drop my my Molotovs down. And I'm still going to make it so I can melee them, so I'm going to have like a way for them to get up here. But since the bottom of this is going to be... No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Gonna have to. Well, that'll be supported there. I think I screwed up right here. Yeah, I screwed up right there. Yeah. I screwed up. That's okay. Easy to fix. We do that instead. Okay. Go back home. I need at least get some more red tea in me. Bring a couple of them along and then get that hammer too. I'm gonna get one in me now and bring two along. And get the hammer. Okay, yeah. I may still use cobble for some of it, but I don't think I'm going to need as much as I thought I was going to. This might actually be enough. Okay, Forged Iron Challenge is complete. Excellent. Now I gotta just do the pipe bombs, which I know I don't have the gunpowder for. I never had the gunpowder for that early on. Okay, yeah. I'm good for right now. So I'm just gonna leave the bike here. It's not like it's too short of a run. Okay, back to the mausoleum. Yeah, so my idea is going to be that I don't know, they can... Well, this is only 1,000 HP. I might be able to get rid of it in time. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. Itchy nose. I apologize for that. Yeah, I'm not going to try to beat through these. I want to, but... yeah, I'm not going to bother. I just have to hope that stupid stuff doesn't happen. But what I can do, though, is since I'm going to be... let's see, is it better to go... oh, shoot, I almost couldn't jump. Is it better to go from this side or that side? It was about the same distance. So the biggest problem I'm going to have here, because I want to make the thing that I normally make with the ramp. I think what I might do is I'll have to make it shorter on that side and try to work it so this back side is going to be more like a last stand type of situation. Yeah. Make that solid. And this will be my way up. I have to make sure that the zombies can't jump up this way, so I might have to push this out a little bit so there's some maybe a... let's see, that kind of sits there. I'm trying something I've never done before, but I want to see if this is going to work. Especially considering I'm only doing this wood. I can jump up from right there. Now, the zombies might be able to break this ladder, so I'm gonna have to make it back up. I wish there was like a half bar I could use right here. That would be perfect. There's not like a half bar in this game, I don't think. Oh, maybe. Oh, there is. Hold on. This could work. Well, it's a little bit of a weird divot there, but I'll try that. I just need something that'll prevent me from falling when I'm walking around like this. There's a little bit of a divot in it. Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta be careful of that then. I don't know if that's gonna work, but I'm standing right there. This just gives me like a half block enough to... Yeah. I don't know. Maybe not. But it's big enough for me to toss a Molotov in. That's the big thing. I'm gonna have to like get Molotovs. Unless there's a different block I can use, because that one's close, but that's not the one I want. Like... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to go that way. There's nothing else that looks like it's going to work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll just give that a try. Hopefully I don't fall when I'm doing that. And this is just so I don't fall into that divot. And this will make it so when I run this way, I don't fall into that little thing there. And let's see. How high is this? It's like 3 or 4 up. Maybe. Maybe it'd be okay. Let me do this. Yeah, if I do that right there. No, it's gotta be right there. Okay. Yeah, this part would be the cobblestone part. And again, I'll put the plates right behind me here so I don't fall. And I'll put plates right here. And this will be the fighting part. Okay, so I can fight right here. The plates are going to make it a little awkward, but yeah, I can fight from right here. Now I put the hatch right there and put my thing there, and very short thing here. It'll be really short, like them falling off and coming back is going to be really easy to do, so the other option is I build it off the side here. So it's kind of like going that way. So it's a little bit higher. I can build it off the wall that way. We'll try that first. Because this is going to be way too short. As much as I want to give this one a shot, I think it's going to, I just think this is going to be way too short. I think if I run it off of here, yeah, if I go like, oh well, I just fell. And maybe if I go this way, so my base is supported by this. And yeah, it'll be this little short. I could build myself a decent enough support here. This is concrete, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything about that. That's fine. Okay, make that cobble. Make this cobble. I know that's not going to be like the full support. And then I'm going to intentionally damage these. Hopefully the zombies will see those and want to beat on them. Yeah, and then do the same thing, just bring it out. I know there's a gap back though, guys. Yeah. I can bring this out. I have to get rid of all this stuff here. Easy. Actually, this is the hard part. Alright, time to drink another tea because digestion. And it's going to take a while for me to bust that, but that's fine. This is going to cause a massive amount of noise. So what I can do then is I can make the support here is going to be cobblestone going out to the street. I may have to break these plates right here, which if I do, I might end up just building the iron pickaxe for that, just to make sure I've got myself covered. Yeah, so this is something Gecko would never do. He would never come out in the middle of the night and do stuff like this. He's the hidey hole. He's the hidey hole boy of the group. You know, I never noticed that before. The way the moon looks right there. It looks like spotlights are coming off the, like floodlights are coming off the moon. I still have to go do a couple of quests, so I'm gonna be doing that, but... Alright, yeah, so... Yeah, off of that right there. Yeah, literal moonlight, see? See? Look. There's literal moonlights. The moon has headlights, y'all. Oh shit. Rip your face, sir. Yeah, so I know this is going to be like a floating wall, which is going to be a little weird, but I have a feeling this will work. And one more point, Deadeye. There we go. All right. Now we have level 3 on minor, so that's good. Okay, so this is the center point right here. Yeah, we should be okay. It's not quite centered with the building, but I'm okay with that. Now I still do have to make my my side pathing so I can throw Molotovs through here. So I'm gonna have to extend this out a little bit to give me more room. So I have to go this way like a couple more. I'm not gonna put like the stuff I would usually put on the sides here because I'm just gonna leave it on the top and let them fall. Because it's gonna be a very short run for them to get back up here, so. And he said, this is more of a backup here in case I need to like shoot at something. So yeah, I gotta extend this out one. I need more building blocks. So yeah, just my ability to just chuck a molly out both sides here. Okay, y'all, one more ad break in the book, so we'll be back. The blog. Okay, we are good. Everyone's having a good night, and if anybody's noticed the frame drops, I do apologize for any frame drops you might have seen tonight. It's just because, like I said, my ISP has been screwing with my upload speed, so I apologize about that, but I think everything's doing pretty good. Okay, back to where we were doing. So the way I'm doing this is I'm going to leave like a space on both sides for me to get out. It'll leave me slightly vulnerable to birds, but I can probably put doors there instead. I'm gonna have to get rid of this plate here because I need to put the other support here, so go like that. Okay. Now, in case you're wondering why I'm so worried about making a horde base, even though it's not day 7 yet, it's because I got a bad habit of doing that and not really getting my base ready on time. So I'm giving myself the opportunity to like get ahead of myself. Like I said, the rest of the stuff I did on the side might be a little overkill, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Give myself different ways of fighting the horde. And so throw a couple of doors in right here. And this will just let me get out here and chuck some Molotovs right there. And then up here at the top, we're gonna put more bars. Need to. And this is just to help me fight any birds that might show up. Even though I'm gonna have spikes on top anyway, like I always do. But yeah, while I'm in here fighting, if I hear birds, I can turn around and shoot them. I screwed up right there. Actually, you know what? I didn't screw up. I'll just work around it. I'll make the path one more back. I don't even really need to make this a cobble, but the reason why I'm doing is because if I leave the birds alone long enough, they will bust through wood pretty fast, so I'd rather be safe. Again, it's just all safety strats. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Now I've got that protecting me. And I can use an inverted hatch for the top. Did I do this right? There we go, yeah. Oh, that's in the way. You know what? I'm okay. I can deal with that. It'll still give me plenty of room to shoot up. My usual hatch right there. Our soon to probably be entirely ineffective scaffolding ladder. Yeah. Okay. Claustrophobic as hell, but you know, for one person, that's fine. And like I said, I'll put my I'll put the rest of my defenses up here because we got to put the wedges up there and all that good stuff. So I'll come back to it. Oh. All right, try to get a quest done again. Now let's see. I did get a level up again, right? No, I already took the point. And take care of this back here now. Don't want that exploding. Get my money. Gotta get the money, honey. All right. Let's chuck those up there for right now. Drink that again. Put that there. I should put this up here so I don't need to carry that around. So we got 9 of those, so I'll boil up more water. Boil up more water. And I'm okay. I'm okay on tea. I'm not great. It's just okay. All right, what do we got in here? All right, let's go see Rex. Let's see if we can pick up a quick job. He does have his tier 2s available now, so I can risk it and take a tier 2. Although last run when I took tier 2s, I died. But and I did have iron tools that time too, so I don't know. I'm at the point that I think I'm going to end up with the tier 3 fire, like the quality 3 fire axe there. I'm just gonna stick with a level. I mean, even though it says oh shit, there's a lot of zombies out here. What? All right, first off, vending machine. Nope. I will take the hackers, and I will take the skull crushers. Oh.
Oh, let me guess. Make up your mind or make your way out.
There you go. See, I can't remember if there's anything I wanted. Not really. Yeah.
All right, now that we're done doing business.
Yeah, see, look at this. All of his freaking, like, well, not even, I don't know. What's this one?
I got work to do.
The animal
You don't mind
hospital?
Getting your hands dirty.
We'll do it.
Let's get one thing straight.
That
You're
one
not
worries me
working with
because
me.
I know there's a lot of dogs and wolves in that one, but it's also really close. Just pick up the bike and run. I'll give the zombies a chance. At least now with the bicycle, I also have some storage space, so that's the other useful thing. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna do something first, since we're right here. That was worth. The sawed off. Oh, it's a trick. It's a trick I learned how to loot a police car without summoning the cop word. If you knock it down to where it's just almost ready to change over to the jam, if you run into it with your bicycle and you break it and put it in the jam, the game doesn't summon the cop word. And then you can just loot the car and then, you know, deal with it that way. So it's a little bit of a cheese that I learned. All right. I'm still gonna make a box though because I need one. Stick it right there. Okay. Throw everything else in there. Actually, I'm gonna keep that on me just in case. Yeah, this is one of the. It was one of the. And so when I learned that one, it was like, oh, that's nice. Are you really? Fine. Fine. Dumbass lab tech. Bad zombie. If I have room after I'm done, I'll come back and get the corn. Okay, well that spike might come in handy, so I'm gonna leave it there. Sorry, nurse. I bet Salva would like to work in this place if it wasn't for the zombies. Hey, you know what? I'll put that on my toolbar so it's easier to deal with. If that was a dog groomer, she would probably love this little facility here just to play with the dogs. Knife guy. Lol. I'm paranoid a little bit. After getting wrecked on a couple of these quests, I get real paranoid now. Could have brought the lockpicks with me, but we'll just beat into it. So yeah, I'll make the schedule to do that, and then to do the No Man's Sky thing, and then I've really got to like buckle down and like stream the other stuff I planned on streaming. Like I've been doing like some of the stuff I wanted to do, but I haven't been like doing everything I've wanted to do. I've kind of like been haphazard about it. And I know I talk about it all the time, but it's like it's one of those things like I have to talk about it to remind myself that I need to do it. Because I go back and watch my VOD sometimes to check like quality and stuff like that. Like that's how I found out my audio thing was being stupid. So yeah, it's just like I just have to go back and make sure like I actually do it. Like I may not stream 7 Days to Die right away either. I don't know. There's one game I do need this. There's like one game I do really need to stream because I still owe that developer a stream. And it's one of the developers I've been working with on and off for a long time. It's Pixel Jam. I still have to do a couple more things for Nova Drift. So So I feel bad that I haven't been able to keep up with the games that I've promised to do content for. Although, like I said, I have a perfectly legitimate excuse for it. Like, I've been, like, just not in good health lately. Been trying to get better, and then you take care of one thing, and then another thing happens. Right, there's a dog or something in here. Oh. It's you. I thought there was a dog in there. So. I think now it's the point of me just like having to say screw it and do it. And just put some of the other games I want to play on the side and get the stuff that I need to play done. Even though there's certainly nothing wrong with any of the games I haven't that I have lined up, like all of them I actually like. It's not like it's a bad thing. There's something I always forget about this up here. Like sometimes there's stuff up here. I have to remember to check that roof. Is one of the traps unfortunately I've fallen into is like I want to play the games that interest me, but then there's like games that I play that like, you know, more interesting to the people that come into my stream. So it's like, you know, what do you do? I think I'm just gonna like go back to playing the stuff just because it interests me instead of like trying to keep up with the stuff that people find fun. I think that's part of why I'm starting not like. I think maybe that's part of like why I'm like not feeling my best when I am streaming. I've lost the way. Oh, cool. Got one of those. I'm just going to get rid of those because I don't care about those. And let's scrap that. Really? The sound of me loading the shotgun was enough to make you aggro. That's funny. Sorry if I sound like I'm rambling too, guys. I'm like... No, sometimes you gotta like just talk about things, get it out of your brain. Brain pan gets a little sticky sometimes, you know what I'm saying? And get out of my inventory paper. Hey, look, 69 shells. Nice. One of the few POIs this actually works on because of the way this is set up. That's one of the few times that actually works out in your favor, like booby trapping the door, because you know what's going to happen. There are very few POIs in the game where you can booby trap a door like that. Ow. Okay, he's angry. The fake lumberjack is angry. There's the real ones in town. He can't call himself the top lumberjack anymore. Yeah, I'll go get those corn seeds back up front just because. This is probably one of my favorite loot piles in the game because of how it's set up. Everything's nice and compacted here. %10 more damage to vultures, I can take it. Pitch the plant fiber. Okay. No, we'll just shovel it up. Oop. I'll get that in a second. Okay. Get all the extra animal feed out of here. Alrighty. So the good news is this is going to be easy because I just have to take the stuff I'm going to sell. So, shotgun, brass. The sawed-off actually is not a bad mod. I tested it out, doing a couple of things with it, and the sawed-off actually works out really, really well. I just don't ever get into those situations where it, like, turns into the amazing mod that it really is. I know that sounds kind of strange, but it really is a good mod. Like in the right situation, like that thing, you can clear a whole group in front of you, but like I said, it's just hard getting it to be that mod that actually is really, really, that does a really, really good job for you. There's very special situations where that thing is just a god, and it's just there's like a couple of spots where like I really gave it a good solid use and did some amazing things with it.
Smell well. Look here, boys. We got ourselves a real life hero, and now he wants to be paid.
Take the shotgun shell, so I'm running kind of low.
Take a look at the shit I got, but don't expect me to cook it for you. Be careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt. I got some shit work for a
The motel, we'll go do that.
honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
I've already used up some shells, so I'm not even there anymore. All right, so we're gonna go back and grab that. Then we're gonna go home. Then we'll go to the motel and go back and work on the base. I am not having any luck getting the chamois secret recipe, and it's pissing me off. Like, I haven't had the chamois secret recipe in this run for any version of this run in a long time. Like, I got lucky with one, and I got it, like... Oh yeah, I'm starving to death, I know that. I'm very used to it in this run, in doing this run chain. Like, if I'm not starving to death, sometimes I feel like I'm not doing it right. Right. Unfortunately, playing this particular run, starving to death is very, very normal. Alright. See. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep cranking out the tea because I need it so badly right now. I do need to... I'll drink the coffee. And we've got... Yeah, 6 sandwiches I can eat. How many? Yeah, we'll do it. I'm gonna have to heal after this, so... What the med kit's for? Alright, we got that brass, let's see. Get the forged iron cooking. Alright. We grab the sand, grab the glass to turn into sand. And then, let me see. I'll take that stack of feathers and put it in there because I can sell those. They're not worth much, but... Let's see here. Take that cement, and I'm actually going to melt the cement into stone and then pull the stone back out. All right. Mushroom. Okay. Now let's go do our quest. Oh wait a minute, I still got stuff in the bike, don't I? Yeah, like I said, Jane, very, very common for me to be starving to death doing this because I have to, sometimes I just have to let it starve me. Okay, yeah, this motel's interesting. I'm gonna just touch the stuff on the outside and then we'll go in. Oh, cool. Yeah. Oh wait, is this one of the ones that has the vending machine outside? Oh shit! I fucked up. I don't remember where the dog is in this place. Oh, he's in there. I thought he was gonna run out at me. Waste the spikes. spike recharge. And what I was about to say was, okay, so if this turns into a good vending machine here, I'm gonna mark it, and then I won't take another quest here. But we're gonna strip them for the steel, so. These motels are like surprisingly good bases too if you can manage the footprint. This is good for like a team. Assuming that there's not just one person working on the base, like the team altogether has to be like building the base. It can't just be like a single person doing it. Yeah, that one's locked from the inside. I'm not going to bother with that. All right. Hey, back the bike up just a touch. All right. Hmm. Okay. That part's clear. Took care of the dog that time. You. This way, lady. Hey. Toilet knife. Oh shit. Hey, look, a spirit I'll never use. No. I'm sad. We still have to get a little bit more steel, so I'll go ahead and salvage one of these. Get that challenge done. Scrap. What's that? Scrap shovel. Grab the stuff. More meds. All right. Nope. These are the good rooms. The showers have 2 curtains. I only do it because the fact that I have to be able to move around normal. If I was playing regular, I wouldn't bother. It's just the fact that you have to be able to move around constantly, so I want to make sure that I'm nimble as possible. Ooh, fucking. You dirtbag. Dirtbag zombie. I mean, it's not a bad strategy to use. Like I said, I just try to keep everything on me just so I don't have to like remember. But I'm having played with you so much and seen you do it, I've gotten so used to it now. Like, make sure my guns are loaded, especially it's about to be nighttime around here. Nice. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. Go this way. Minor outfit. No. Oh, it's nighttime. Time for the fun shit to start. Yeah, this right here, I don't like this spot at all. Damn. Yeah, that's not good. Come on. Oh, we finally got an herbal antibiotic. Hmm. No, that's... Okay, guys, another ad break's coming up, so we'll take care of that and be back soon. Herb. Blood moon's rising. Okay, yo. Where was I? What was I doing? Yeah. Said the sham chowder and the Shamley secret recipe. I said my earlier runs I had better luck finding it, but ever since, like, I haven't been able to get the combination back in my inventory where I could do both of them. Like that one run that actually made it to like day 25, I think it was. But I haven't had a run like that since. Wow. A sledgehammer, is that all? Do it for me. You start and change the skies and what you do. I'm so pale, thinking it's the rain. The sun of the fire. Oh shit. Fuck you. Freaking zombies. Freaking crazy zombies. Zombies behind the wall. I freaked out there for a second. Okay. I think that's everything except for what's up here, right? Any reason for me to jump over there now? I think that's everything that I don't have to scrap something to get at. Yeah, let's see, scrap that. Okay, yeah. Really? Yeah, shut up, zombie. Well, shit. Spikes. I hope I don't regret this. It's fine, run away, dear. I actually don't want you to be here. Oh shit. There's a cop out there. I said dear, you guys know I have to. Probably not the smartest thing for me to do, but... especially so late at night. Sorry, y'all, give me just a sec. Deer was looking for a parking spot. Yeah, probably. Okay, so here's a dilemma now. I have to. See. Alright, so. Oh, shit. Go away. It's a zombie. Alright, let's see here. Get all the stuff I'm gonna sell. Yeah, this actually isn't gonna do me any good because I can't use it anyway, but I wish I could. That's gonna get sold, that's gonna get sold. That'll get sold. Sell those. Sell that. Sell that. Potatoes. Alright. Head back home. Put the stuff I'm gonna sell. I gotta save my vitamins, so I think if I eat again, I'm gonna have to just like chomp down the sandwiches and just use the goldenrod to kind of like deal with it that way. Okay. Alrighty, yep. Just throw that in there for right now. I could use a little bit to drink, so we're gonna pop a couple of teas here. I don't have any champ sandwiches left either. Damn. And this could be a small problem. Alrighty. I head back home with these goodies. Shit. I screwed up. Oh, wait a minute. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. When did you type that one thing in, Shane? Okay. I'm a dummy. All right, we got 2 sandwiches to deal with. And now we take the brass with us. Take all that. Alrighty. Alright, so Blood Moon number 1 is about to be a thing here. Let's see if I can make it. I'll finish working on the base now that I'm done with this quest. I'm hoping maybe I can get some more sham here. Wrecked resets today, so hopefully he's got a sham, or better yet, he's got a chowder, or I can get the recipe out of him. What do I need? During adventure. Yeah, I'm not gonna get up to level 7. I know I don't need to be like level 3 to get Shamway. I've done it before without it. Let's see, advanced engineering. Another one into strength. No cans of sham, but we got another skull crusher, so we'll take that.
Didn't we agree? Make it snappy.
God damn it.
Gotta take a crap.
Just because I'm kind of low on heals, I'm gonna take the bandages.
What's the matter? Can't find what you're looking for?
And he's got nothing this time. Okay, what about weapons? Does he have at least... Nope, he doesn't even have freaking Molotovs. I mean, I can make Molotovs, but I would have to buy the gas to do it. Alright. The only thing he doesn't want to buy. Alright, Tools Digest. Vehicle Adventures. Doesn't help. It doesn't help. Buy those. Buy that. Mm-hmm. Anything else?
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker. Buy or buy shit, man. I treat you that good and you don't even fucking tip me.
All right, Iron Tools 3. I'm gonna build the fire axe for the Blood Moon. Oh, thankfully, I don't need too much stuff. I don't even need that. I'll melt the hammer down since he doesn't want to buy it. One sec, chat. I'm sorry. Also, too, Ching, you have to remember, right? Like all the traders, they only buy like 3 of any given weapon. If they have any in stock, then they won't buy it. So, I said, this is better off melting it down at this point. A little bit of meat we'll sell later. At least I got some extra bandages now. Alright, so you grab my blocks, grab the rest of my cobble, which is not a lot actually. No, well, just to be safe, I'll crank out another like 750. More mushrooms to sell. Alrighty. Now we need to get the that full piece here. That's where I want it. Let's see, so there's going to be like, now that we have that, whoa, what the hell? Okay, that was weird. So that's the other one, plus 2. Oh yeah, I gotta get the, so I need a crap ton more duct tape. I just crank it all in. Pretty much. Let's see. Do that. How much iron do I got? Okay. And same for the pickaxe. And get the rest of that going. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, so yeah, half piece, whole piece, and then this is however. Do that. Do that. Yep. Alrighty. Get this part done. This is the worst part right here, is having to chisel through concrete. Oh, starvation mode again. Yep, just like that. And it's time. I'm seeing things, man. Like, I thought I saw a deer for a second. I was like, yeah, no. Oh crap! The hell. Simple, please. Thank you. Nah, it's just because I know why it's because of how long I've been up. I'm starting to just, my eyes are starting to get a little weird. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, we got some more aloe seeds out of that, so that's good. Now, how are we doing over here? Okay, we got the fire axe. So got the fire axe, and I just gotta wait for the I gotta wait for the pickaxe to be done before I can do anything else. Oh. Hey, look at that, we got more coffee. Let me see. Go ahead and crank out some more spikes. Damn, I've got like a lot of murky water here that needs to be boiled. Get that murky water boiling. Oh, we got a coffee seed. We got like those. We got those. Let's see what I got room for out here. Hops flowers are just money right now. Coffee. Corn. Okay, so we got one corn seed. I have one corn seed left unclaimed. Get the aloe cream at the pickaxe. Alright, there we go. Alright. Official, y'all, we have completely graduated to iron. Unfortunately for me, my stamina is hurting because my hunger is affecting it, so it's going to take a little bit longer than I want, but... Thankfully, this is the only plate that I really care about is this one under here. The ones on the sides, even though they're going to be in the way, I'll just leave them. I don't know how much of these spikes are actually going to be hit by the zombies tonight, but... anything to help my situation here. Is I don't know what else they're going to try to attack. At this point, I think I'm kind of hosed. But yeah, we'll see. We still got like a good amount of time to get everything set. I can try to do like another quest, but I run the risk of like messing up my timing. Got the rest of that cobble. The cobble is mainly too to help me repair stuff, so that's there for backup. What about the forge? What do we got going here? Alright, how many? I got 16 repair kits, so it's not going to be an issue. I don't have any Molotovs except for those. I mean, can I put the red dot on the machine on this? I can't. That'll just help the damage. Oh wow, that's weird. I don't think I've ever put this on here before. Oh, that's so weird. Okay, well, we got a red dot on there. Oh crap. I had zombie attacked in my back door. Okay, you know what? Let's do me one better here. I need better doors anyway, so. The door frame's still there, isn't it? This at least let me see out the door. I can do a desperation run to see if there's another vending machine somewhere. Might be the only thing I really need to do. Yeah, same thing. I'm gonna replace this door here too. There we go. Got a little bit of time, so yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can find one somewhere. You got straight west of me is the best chance, so I'll go take a look. I don't know if I can find anything, but... So I know this hotel doesn't have one. What's down here? Oh, there's a freaking... Wow. There's a freaking, like... tools. Oh, the ball strike. Oh, wait, we can do ball strike. I can just, like... tunnel in like I did last time. Iron tools 4 after I made the 3, so I'll need to upgrade again technically until I get the 5, so. Yeah, ball strike is right here. I know there's a vending machine in here, so let's see. Yep, it's a working one. All I gotta do is be able to touch it. So we had a ball strike next to the base last time that I was like using the vending machine to help me out, so kind of fortuitous that we found ball strike again. And so all I gotta do is walk around behind this grate and just touch the vending machine, that's all. If I can get a sham out of it, or even if I can get a skull crusher out of it. Oh, I can actually walk right through that. There we go, sham. Only one. I got nothing else really I need, so. That's nice. Alright. Alright, Ball Strike gave us one can of sham. The appliance store doesn't have one. That doesn't have one. I've already been down that way. Working Stiff doesn't have one. I'm 90% sure this doesn't have one. Did I touch this? Okay. No, let me get rid of this side. I don't have to question it. Quick Lubes is a drink machine. I can't remember. Is there another one in here? I don't think so. Okay. I didn't think there was. I had to check. These are all residences down here, so I'm not going to find one down here. Unless a business suddenly pops up and says, hey, yo! Yeah, there's nothing else down this way. It's going to give me a vending machine at this point. Well, let's do this. Another red dot. I love that trick. Again, every police car in the game just have to sacrifice your bicycle. Okay, well, another handy land. Okay, so we at least got one more vending machine to our name. I wish there was another one somewhere around here I could use. But I don't remember any place else that would have a vending machine at this point. Oh, shit. Dogs. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. They killed me last time. They can have their way over there. Fuck that. Yeah, it's the wandering horde. Only replaces it with like a pack of like pack of zombie dogs as you just saw. So it's lethal right now for me if I mess with that. Thankfully, they spawned over there, so I don't have to deal with them. That was about the best thing that could have happened, as they spawned over there. Alright, we got those. Yeah, let's make 6 more bandages. And then grab that one piece of glass and throw that in there. Okay, we got the... I gotta save... Well, I don't really need to save that much water. Okay, so let's see what we got. I can make 10 things of glue, which I should do. We'll do that. Make 10 things of glue. And yeah, I'm just gonna hook out some more red tea and get ahead of the curve on that. And then get these rolled into bandages. Alright, so 2 cans of sham, 2 sandwiches for tonight to feed me before I have to fight. I'm so sad right now, guys. I'm sad because I can't get the damn Shamway secret recipe. I have no shotgun shells either. Like, that's it. I've got 5 Molotovs. I don't even think I can make that many more Molotovs if I wanted to. Like, what do I need? Yeah, I need gas. Gas, oil, and then more cloth. I can probably make next to nothing here. How many can I do? 8. That will use up all my gas. Screw it. Fire's about the best thing for me right now. Okay. Go out here. Pick up all the cotton I can before Blood Moon, I guess, and chop a few extra trees down. Now, one of the things I thought somebody do because of the way the game plays is that they had a huge cotton farm just so they can make cloth. Because like I think at one point they were playing in a group of like 4 people or something like that, and they just could not make enough bandages and materials for armor and stuff, so they were literally just growing cotton. The first time I've ever seen someone make a cotton farm in this game that was that big. It was actually crazy. I mean, it was a good idea because you know, it multiplies very easily. I never thought like, well, here's the thing, okay? Cotton's always been that one thing in the game that like nobody ever really needed because you didn't need cloth really. Like it was easy to farm it, and when they changed how cloth was distributed in the game, like it became impossible to actually keep enough cloth around to make bandages and stuff. Like you could have an aloe farm and a cloth farm and just make like first aid bandages forever, and you still wouldn't have enough. It's the way the game plays now, and I think, you know, 2.0 I think is actually even going to be worse. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to snooze my ad break here, and then I'm going to take it closer to the blood moon like I have been, so you guys don't miss anything. Well, I've been kind of short on iron, so let me go ahead and just... I got 2 skill points too. All right, well, one more into strength, another one into minor 69er. So my axe is pretty much at maximum power now for Blood Moon. That's all I wanted to do. Just, I'm not going to dig too deep down. Wouldn't it be funny if they actually did that with the water? Like, it would fill up the holes that you left? That would be absolutely crazy. But then that would probably add another gigabyte worth of RAM overhead because you'd have to remember all the holes are full of water. Yeah, I mean, it's a good idea to dig down deeper, but I think in a solo playthrough like this, like if you just dig down the first couple levels, that gives you enough resources to make it worth the effort. I want to dig down deeper in all these, but like I don't have the time to really like try. Unless I'm looking for stone specifically, and even then like I get enough stone just from doing that. There's a lot of coal around here. So yeah, I'm gonna take this car apart. Then I'm gonna go to the base and put the final touches on the roof and everything. And I'm getting pretty low on HP because I can't heal. I mean, I can't eat yet. So, I gotta heal a little bit. But I made those extra bandages for. Okay, so we got a nugget of silver. That'll be some extra money for us. How are we doing over here? Alright, so we got the glue now. So if I need more duct tape, I'm fine. I got another tea here. Alright, so like I'm gonna make a couple of bottles of regular water just in case. This is not because I need it, it's just because like during the horde night when I'm like throwing Molotovs, I've accidentally like hooked myself. I'd rather just drink a regular bottle of water to heal, to burn. Go double check everything. Let's see, I got the spikes on me. Do I need these? I should take these. I know I'm scrolling a lot, guys, but trust me. Good reason for it. Yeah, I need to put up one more ladder somewhere, I think. We need to make a ladder. Let's put that there. Oh shit. Okay. Get these wedges up. I didn't bring the cobble with me. All right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna cover that. All right, ads coming. BRB, guys. Blood Moon be coming. All right, y'all. Let me see. All right, we got that. That's ready. I just gotta kind of work this a little bit. I'm sure we'll do another 50. I gotta wait for the spikes. All right, so now, yeah. We're getting ready, y'all. We're getting ready. It's almost that time. So we got a lot of cotton out here, so I'm gonna pick a little cotton. Because, like I said, we need cloth, so. Each and every one of these little bad boys is worth it. Tree's just pissing me off. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have time to do much else. Yeah, I'm not sure about that hole I left up there anymore. I think I'm just gonna get rid of it and just seal it over with bars. I just don't feel comfortable with this thing now. I was thinking about, you know, I did have the right idea trying to figure that out, but I think I'd rather just have that there. Okay. Yeah. About as good as we can get. And as the worst comes to worst, we can also run around the wall, so. I don't have any cobblestone, damn. Need my cobblestones. Gotta get over here and finish doing this mess. Alright, there we go. Okay. Any last minute thing I can do here? I'm just gonna like do this. I don't have to go out very far. I have to do like 4 on each side. Zombies are gonna like aim for the middle before they do anything else, so if I do that, that'll strengthen that part. Okay. Alright, let's get everything together, y'all. It's time. It is time for us to fight. Let me put my put the stuff away I'm not gonna need. Bring that with me. I don't need those either. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, bring 2 stacks of bandies with me. Bring those. Alright, bring that. Bring the skull crushers. Got 2 vitamins. I'm going to use them both. I'll bring the learning elixir. Need splints. I need to make a couple of splints. Just in case. Bring a couple of those. Bring that. Bring one of those. And I don't think I really have anything else I can bring that'll help. Yeah. Make sure I got a max stack of cobble. Got the wood on me. Bring that stack of water. Crank that tea here before we go. Bring the food with this. All right. Now I don't have to hurry. I'm actually pretty much ready. There's not a whole lot I can really do now. It is what it is. That is what it is now. Those that just helped me out. Yeah. This is it. See if we can do it this time. The good news is this right here so far. Game stage isn't horrible, but I might end up with some dire wolves tonight. Like I said, if I need to get out and I'm going to have to be very careful with my Molotovs. I'm going to try to save them for after midnight. Eat the sham now. Stop some HP loss. Eat the vitamins. We're gonna be hungry. Nothing I can do about it. Super bird. What the hell? Damn. I gotta take my time. I want to heal because of you stupid bikers. Stupid bikers. There's so many of them. Go away, biker. Go away. All right, come on. Oh, damn. All right, time for me to get out there with the Molotovs and start cooking them. Damn, biker. Go down. All right. Jesus. Go away, biker. Stupid bikers, man. Yeah, just take my time, throw the Molotovs right there in the right there at the gate. Cook them a little bit at a time. No, it gets blocked. So if I were to throw it, I would end up like setting myself on fire. Not doing too bad, all things considering. Goofy ass zombies. Oh God, we got cops? What? I'm getting cops all of a sudden? What the hell? More than one. Oh, and now I'm getting the freaking hellhounds. Great, the last couple hours of my night, and now I get all the crazy ones. I wasted that heal. I thought I took more damage than that. Well, got a couple more left. Might as well use them. You repair that axe. The Molotovs being able to cook them is kind of saving me right now. Shit. I can let them take a. I can let the bars take a couple of hits. Shit exploding all over the place down there now. Ow. Too close. Step right up. And one more Molotov. I think I'm going to need it. Cops are actually helping me right now. They're killing the dire wolves for me. All right, last one. Brett. How many more are left? There's a few of them. Alright, hell with it. Let's get down there. Finish them! Oh crap! What the hell? He was a stump. Look at that. He literally had no arms and no legs. Damn, iron tools 5. Let's go. Scrap that. Well, they messed this up pretty hard. They got all over the place. Well, it survived. That's all that matters. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad. We managed to use the Molotovs the way we needed to. I have absolute dick for food right now, though, but... Oh, we can make a 6. You know what? For the fire axe, it might not be a bad idea. Lord knows when I'm going to be able to make a steel one. I don't know. Okay. Take that stuff. Take a bite. Let's see what we can get. I thought that Blood Moon was going to be just fine. I think the level ups is what triggered it. Because when you level up, like your game stage jumps up, and I think right at the end there was why the cops and the Dar will start showing up. My game stage went up just high enough. I honestly thought I was going to get away with not seeing them. Nope.
Damn, you smell like the dead. What the hell do you want this time?
I mean, really not a whole lot I can do here. It'd be worth buying this. 100%.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
Alright. What kind of jobs you got? Buried supplies, tier 2. Fetch. Infested on the other side of town. Fetch in the clear. Okay. Well, he's got some jobs nearby anyway.
Look, Blockhead, I'll give you some work. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your
All right.
goddamn throat.
Oh. Okay, so we're desperate for food right now. We're like in danger zone for food, so. Let's go to the boar barn and see if maybe we can find some. Man, I am not having any luck with these shams now. And we can go check Ball Strike too. I mean, that'll be another good option for me. Ball Strike might be my choice here because I'm going to be starving again fairly soon. All right, let's just do it. Hey, Snake. Gotta cook them with the burning shaft. This is literally like the mod of choice for this, because once you get the other thing that lets you like get the extra burn from fire, from the Fireman's Almanac thing, like you want this to be your main mod on your weapon. Oh shit, what? Go away. God damn it. Infection and fatigue, really? Piece of garbage. Well, it says I've got 6 skill points. Oh, 1 in the grease monkey. One in the mother load. Another one in the master chef. Another one in the boomstick. Another one in the intellect. Got a bar. Okay. Not exactly the best collection I could have made, but okay, we got 1 sham sandwich. Sounds like a lot of trouble outside. What the fuck? Wait, what? Oh, great. What the? Great, I got a wandering horde. I don't think this is even gonna help. God damn it. Piss off, zombie. Think you're funny, huh? Jesus. Oh, that pissed me off. Stupid zombies. They just punched straight through that wall like it was nothing. Yeesh. Yeesh. Don't need that. Couldn't drink that. Eat that just because. Goofy ass zombies. Ay, ay, ay. Goofy ass zombies. Oh, hold on. Oh, we got the axe. We got the wood splitter for the axe, so. Whew. There you are. No, that wasn't the prettiest way to do it, but it worked. Alright, we got some med here, so let's see if I can get the stuff I need. Oh. Well, I got the vitamin, so I can cure the fatigue at least. Another shovel mod. Put that on the axe just so we have something for the axe. Alright. Well, at least I can kick the mountain lion's ass a little bit easier now. Right. Are you fucking kidding me? You know what? What the hell? Alright. Oh, having an infection again. Lovely. Alright, Rex, don't be a little punk. Come on.
Well, great. Here you go.
Damn it! Oh, well, I can get a honey,
Spend it all
so I might as well.
My shop, my rules.
I can sell that. I don't need it.
Or you fuck off.
Sell those. Sell that. Sell the Magnum.
Shit, man. I treat you that.
Oh yeah, I've been able to. I just haven't had a chance. Okay. Well, everybody, I've been live now for 10 hours. I'm gonna go check out. So, YouTube, have a good night. I'll see y'all next time. Twitch.